That way you can discuss that. Yeah, I got you. It did. Yeah, it says due next month, $168. I mean, $68. I was reading everything together. Correct. Yep. So you can drop that 8, and then you can drop it down to the $35 plan. So then the only thing you'd be paying would be the $35.
Well, the 68 is for that.
Yeah.
But next month, January, when we come in, it's going to be, we can drop it down, right? We don't have to pay the 68 in January.
Yeah. So in February, try to come in before your bill's due. Usually the best way to do it is as soon as you pay your bill, wait a day, come back, drop it. Because if you wait until you come in to pay it, it's not going to do nothing because you still have used your phone for that month. See what I'm saying? So whenever you come in January, pay that bill. Wait a day or so, come back, drop it. Your next phone bill would be $35. Now, if you pay in store, it is a $5 fee.
Right.
But if we get the Cricket Protect set up for her, she can do Cricket Protect, or she can do auto pay and save $10. So even next month, she wouldn't even be paying 68; she'd be paying 58 if she signed up for auto pay.
Yeah.
And then
It's going to be that for every month.
58. Well, no, just for 1 month. And then you drop it down, and then it'll be 35. But if you put auto pay on, it would only be 25 because, or no, 30, because it would be $5 cheaper. Correct. Correct. The text message. So the total amount with for the case, the screen protector, and the $25 activation fee and taxes, it would be the 150.77.
That's not counting. Is her plan going into effect?
No, you just pay the 150.77 today, and you don't pay nothing else until next month today.
January 10th.
Correct.
One down. Next up for the Barons, Leah Roy.
Leah Roy.
Yeah! 0-1. That one is absolutely pummeled. It's carrying. Snags it on the warning track. And she can be proud of that swing, but the wind coming in from right field made that a warning track catch instead of a round tripper. Roy can't hold up, and that's a strike. Go ahead, run it first. Nobody out. Top half of the fourth. That one catches the zone, and it's 0-2. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. Now a check swing, held up, no appeal here.
Oh, I held up, but I was across the plate.
Three! Got the batter swinging, and a fine job keeping it close right there. 2 outs, runner on first base. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Leah Roy. Switch hitter batting righty against the lefty on the mound. Line drive to center field. And that's the 3rd out. All set to start the 9th inning in this one. Digging in for the Barons, Leah Roy. Joe's walk, a 6-foot lefty. He works with a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a 2-seamer. Here's the 1-0 offering.
Outside, that's a ball.
That's 2 straight breaking pitches away that he's thrown. He seems to be avoiding challenging this hitter. Here's the 2-0 pitch.
Aye! 2 balls, 1 strike.
Swings through that one.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Here it comes. Got the batter swinging. It's a strikeout. And a strikeout. That's out number 1 here in the 9th.
Ball 4, take the base.
You might catch her looking a little frustrated. To hit, Leah Roy. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play.
Watch up. Drive him in for us.
Foul ball there. This one's in the dirt. And before the 1-1 pitch, time is called. The lefty readies. Here's the 1-1.
Oh!
Runner at first, nobody out. This one in the air, center field. It's pretty far back. Makes the grab, 1 down. Next up for the Barons, Leah Roy. And they say she went.
No ball, 1 strike.
Right down the chute. No balls, 2 strikes. Recovering well after he had a rough first inning. And the manager can keep the bullpen idle a while longer. Ground ball left side. Vargas. And that'll do it. So they make... We're ready for the 5th inning. Coming up to the dish for Birmingham, Leah Roy.
Ball. 1 ball, no strike.
This one's hammered to left center, well struck. Should be trouble for the defense. And that'll kick off the base of the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double. It's been a tough run at the plate for her lately. She needed that base hit. That one might as well have been placed on a tee, right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. Elko in the box again, takes a strike. And here's the 0-2. Grounder to third. Throw to first in time. Wilfred Veras, the next to hit.
Hey, keep it going. Runner.
And now the runner breaks for third. Pitches in for a strike. Throw to third. She's out. Always risky to try and steal third base. She had a big lead from second, but still couldn't quite get to the bag safely. Ready to get the 8th inning going. Now at the dish, Leah Roy. And that one fouled off. Strike on the inside corner. Time called as she tries to refocus, down 0-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Leadoff batter out here in the 8th. One gone, runner at
Now
first.
batting,
Torrin
the
Montgomery
designated hitter,
getting ready to hit.
Torrin Montgomery.
The 0-1. Grounder left side. Sneaks through, base hit. And that keeps the runner from advancing past second. And he's got a multi-hit game now, which has to feel especially good after his recent lack of results. Rolled over on that one a bit, but still managed to put enough behind it that it scooted through the infield for a base hit. Now a pivotal at bat in this. In the air to right, and that should do it. Ball game. This is a game to flush, no doubt. Leah Roy is on a tear so far. 2 outs and runners at first and second. And here is Leah Roy. It's been a tough stretch at the plate, under the Mendoza line so far this month. Fly ball to right. Squeezes it. That ends the inning, and top of the 4th inning with the Barons at the dish. Now a fly ball to right center. It's pretty deep. Puts it away for the out. Almost got the inning started with a bang on that fastball. I'm sure she would have liked to put that over the wall. Roy stands 5'5", 195 pounds, and she was a 3rd-round pick in 2024. Roy stands in here, tried to hold back a swing, but it went around. Foul ball there. On the ground, out to short, Simon. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going. That's a very tough play for any shortstop, and they nearly got the out at first. Speeding up the release would make the difference. 2 outs and a runner at first. Next is the designated hitter, Eddie Park. Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Safe, a stolen base. This is what you'll often see when a team isn't slugging the ball that well. The manager might decide to force the issue with a stolen base to get into scoring position. The 0-1.
1-1.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. John Rooney appears to be getting loose. Simpson also throwing. Pickoff move to second. Dives back in. Safe. Runner leading away at second. And it's 1-2 now following the swing and miss. That's one of the hardest pitches for a batter to handle, especially a lefty. Big, sweeping break, and it keeps bending away from you. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder. Here's the 3rd baseman, Leah Roy. 1 for 3. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. Right through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Grounds this one to short. Simon throws to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. So they strand a pair. 2 down and a runner at second base. The 3rd baseman getting ready to hit. And it's a strike. Breaking ball in there for a strike. That slider just spun up in the zone. If it's in a hittable spot, it could go a long way. The Blue Wahoos down to their last strike. Struck the batter out looking. And this game is over. The Barons. If a sergeant's trying to make you put up their platoon in your house, show them you mean business. Call the Third Amendment experts at Benson, Looper, and James today. Top half of the second from Pensacola. Now this is belted to right. It's got a chance. Makes the catch on the track. Just missed a homer that time. Nobody on with 1 out. Next up for the Barons, Leah Roy. Fouled off. She was late. Timeout requested and given at home plate now. The 0-1 offering.
Yep, that ball went out. Two balls, one strike.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Looks like she might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. Couldn't hold back, rung up on strikes. 2 up, 2 down. Top of the 7th here, digging in for the Barons, Leah Roy. Fly ball to right. And a quick out, number 1. Bases empty, 1 away. Roy getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Grounds it to short. Whips it to first in time. They are down to their final out. Between the team's loss and her own performance.
Have you tried turning the phone off and putting it on airplane mode and everything, and it still won't do anything? Did you come here and do it, or did you do it yourself? That's the reason. Okay, all right. So,
Leah Roy, a promising prospect just about. Stepping to the plate for Birmingham, Leah Roy. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Missing
That's
inside.
off the plate.
Ball 1. Check swing,
Ball 2.
but they won't appeal.
2 balls, no strikes.
Next one's popped in the air into right. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down.
Simon's friend. Oh, he's having to look it up.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Todd knows it, but he can't think of it. Sorry, I had to get my clothes together before it got dark. No, I ain't got no light.
Why don't go buy you go to the Dollar Tree, Danielle. They've got lamp.
I don't have a Dollar Tree. So it's gonna be $10.68. I gotta get you a Dollar
Well, go
Tree.
to the Dollar Tree. You know, everything, the balloons are $2 today. Only thing that wasn't $2 was the 50-cent card. They still got 50-cent cards.
Is it this nigga?
Yes.
Tails.
Tails.
I could have told you that. I didn't know that's who you were talking about.
Yeah, that's Sonic's little friend.
Stepping in, Dylan Head. Checks his swing, that one a foul ball. The 0-1.
Ball.
Swing and a foul straight back.
Hell yeah.
1-2 pitch. Labeled on a line to center. 1 away. And he may be feeling down as he heads back to the dugout, but that's a swing to be proud of. That ball was torched, even if he has nothing to show for it. More swings like wallops this one out towards right center. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
Two bases.
One out, runner at second base. The left fielder getting ready to hit. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here. Now 2 out. Troy Johnston digs in now. Struggling to knock in runs in recent at-bats. Hitting beneath the Mendoza line with teammates in scoring position this month. When she's on the mound, hitters need to be prepared for that ball to dive on them. She's got a good sinker and changeup and relies on both of them. Hard ground ball, base hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Throw off line, runner scores. 1-0. 2 outs and a runner at first. Next is the designated hitter, Torrin Montgomery. Swing and a foul back, that's out of play. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball, that's inside.
Slice to right, and it goes just foul. Johnston, the runner at first, with 2 out. The next pitch misses. Now 2-2. Out to short. Amaya. That ends the inning. They pick up a run. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping to the plate now for Pensacola, Rob Brantley. That misses, and that is ball 1. Brantley bats left and throws right. 35 years old, and he was a third-round pick back in 2010.
Nope, that's inside.
Next pitch, in for a strike. That one fouled off. Got the batter swinging. And quickly one away in the second inning. Digging in next for the Blue Wahoos, Kemp Alderman. That one in the air to center field. Burke under it. 2 away. Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, Echedri Vargas. 2 hits in last night's game.
Inside, ball 1.
2 outs, bases empty. Fair ball. He makes the turn and digs for second base. Starts the afternoon off right with a double. What a great swing there. He really put a lot into that base hit. Right down the line, didn't overdo it, and kept it fair for a knock. The batter now, Jack Winkler, on the ground. There with plenty of time, inning over. A double. On to the next inning, now Leah Roy. Hit hard, should be extra bases. She makes the turn and digs for second base. That's a leadoff double. It's been a tough run at the plate for her lately. She needed that base hit. Gap shots like that one are a really good indicator that a hitter is doing the little things right. Just trying to hit the ball hard with enough of a launch angle to get it over the infield, but not so high that it's a lazy fly ball to the outfield. Nice cut. Gladney takes a ball, standing in for the second time. We're here in the top half of the third. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Swings and misses, and it's 1-1.
1-1.
Way out front for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's off the inside edge.
Ball 2.
Pickoff throw. Dives back in safely. No outs and a runner on second. And a swing and a miss. Not what the offense was looking for after a leadoff double. The strikeout and one away now. And here's the first baseman, Tim Elko. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And a big swing and a miss. One out with a runner at second. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. Once again, he's ahead 0-2, and he's got the power in this at bat. And that one hammer. Looks like extra bases. And it one-hops the wall. And the tying run puts on the brakes at third base. And he's got a multi-hit game now, which has to feel especially good after his recent lack of results. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. Veras in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes.
Baseball.
And that one fouled off. I like the decision to swing on that one, but just couldn't square it up. Here comes the pitch. Swing and a miss out in front of that.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Up and in, and that's ball 2. In this spot, he's probably hunting something up in the zone that he can drive, but he should be careful. If the ball gets up and in on the hands, he's more like in there. Got the strikeout looking. Huge K there. And he has to do a better job with situational hitting. They were so far back that a grounder would have most likely tied this ball game. But he goes down looking, and now they need a 2-out hit to draw even. Digging in for the Barons, Wes Cat collected a couple of hits in yesterday's game.
That's a ball. 1-0.
That misses the zone. Ball 2. Activity in the bullpen. Number 48, getting ready to go. Next pitch is downstairs. Reaching the bottom of the gas tank here, and he doesn't have great control right now. If he doesn't get this hitter out, I think he's done. There's a strike. Second and third, 2 out. And it's strike 2.
Full count, 3-2.
And a swing and a miss. And that ends the inning. All set for the bottom of the third. Stepping to the plate now for Pensacola, Dylan Head. That one down the line. Takes it to first for the out. At the plate, Ronnie Simon. A double and a run scored the first time up. Swing lifted to left field. Gladney. 2 up, 2 down. Next up for the Blue Wahoos, number 6. 0 for 1. Grounded out the first time around. Didn't do a good enough job of timing up the pitcher's fastball, judging by that swing. Swings through it. She's really attacking the zone, so the hitter has to get more aggressive. However, she could counter with something that breaks out of the zone to draw a swing. Pitch misses there. Ball 1. What a take with 2 strikes. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. 2 down and nobody aboard. Here in the back end of the third inning. Fights it off, we'll see another. One, 2 now. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. One-two offering. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. Strikes the 2-strike pitch off to the right. That
2
one
balls,
not
2
close.
strikes.
Ground ball to second base. Play made. That ends the inning. Nothing doing. Welcome back. The Blue Wahoos at the dish in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a drive. Gone! That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. Montgomery, the next to hit, takes ball 1. 2012 was Pensacola's first season, and it was a history-making one, as Billy Hamilton finished his record-breaking 155 stolen base campaign with 51 steals in 50 games as a Blue Wahoo. 3-0 pitch. And in 2023, Nasim Nunez broke Hamilton's Pensacola record for stolen bases in a single season, swiping 52. Of course, in fairness, he did it in 125 games. So a runner aboard, Rob Brantley will hit next. Went down on strikes the first time through. That one finds the zone. Foul ball there. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. 1 run in the inning so far. And now 1 and 2. In the air along the left field line. And a foul ball. Now the 1-2 pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Runner at first, nobody out. Got it. 1 gone. Kemp Alderman, the next to hit. Clips the corner. 0-1. That's a very quick 0-2 on this hitter, and now you have to shift into protect mode. A lot of ways the pitcher can beat you here. It's ball 1. Misses inside, and the count's even at 2. Got it. And now 2 gone.
Now batting, third baseman.
Now the third baseman, Echedri Vargas, cracked a double the first time at bat. Right side, hard hit. Steps on the back. That ends the inning. All set for the start of this inning. Coming up to the dish for Birmingham, Leah Roy. Grounds it to short. Simon. Fires over to first. And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the 5th. From sunken courtyards to flying buttresses, AC Hines Architecture can help with all your building needs. Use promo code HOLLY for 10% off your first project with them. Bottom of the 5th here in Pensacola. Swing, high fly down the right field line. Racing over to make the catch. Batting order turns over. And now, Dylan Head. This one is labeled. And it's into the gap. And that's going to roll to the wall. Round second, going for third. At third now with 1 away. That's a triple. We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the 3rd time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make. Base hit, run in to score. Comes through with the RBI. Smooth swing. Welcome back. We're in the 7th inning, and we have a new pitcher on the mound, number 4. Hasn't had a lot of success against righties this year, not doing a great job of fooling them. Roy stands in now, looks at that one inside.
Counts 1-0.
Fouled off left side. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground to the left. Nice grab. Throws to first. And that is a great play for the Apple. 2 out and a runner in scoring position. Leah Roy getting ready to hit. Corner infielders guard the lines. They're trying to keep extra bases at bay. And they say she went.
0-1's the count.
Here we go. Watch out for us here.
Here's the 0-1 pitch.
Nope, that's a ball.
That backdoor breaking ball just missed, but it could have been called for a strike. The batter knows she's got to swing if he comes with another one. Fly ball to center. Head. That ends the inning and prevents things from getting out of hand. 2 outs and runners at first and second. Roy got knocked around a bit and couldn't make it. Leah Roy has hit 1 down. Next up for the Barons, Leah Roy. This one's hammered to left center, well struck. And it one-hops the wall. In at second with a 1-out double. That was over in a hurry. Efficient way to get a hit. Great back control on that pitch. Got a pitch on the outside, let it travel deep into the zone, and ripped it the other way for the knock. Digging in for the Barons, DJ Gladney.
Ball that's outside.
Hey, keep it going. Your turn.
Hey! 1 ball, 1 strike.
So now 1-2. One out with a runner at second. And a curve misses outside. 2-2 now, and he's already shown him the curveball a couple of times in the AB. I wouldn't be surprised to see him change tactics and come with a fastball. Comes up empty, chasing that one in the dirt. Out on the drop, third strike. 2 gone, and the runner will hold. Coming up to the dish for Birmingham, Tim Elko. Doing a good job lately to avoid... swings and misses, batting over 300 so far this month.
Ball 1.
Runner at second, 2 down.
Here we go. Clutch up for us here.
And the runner takes off for third. Strike in there. Throw to third. Safe. That one's in there, and the count is 1-2. Runner at third, 2 away. On the ground to third. On to first.
Got him.
Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. So up next, Pablo Aliendo. Grounder to third, Roy. That's out number 2. Here's the third baseman, Leah Roy. Cracked a double the first time at bat. Swing and a miss, curveball in the dirt. Looked like she had her mind made up to swing no matter what on that pitch. Strike 2. And before the 0-2 pitch, she asks for time. Off the mark there. Ball 1. That's some smart pitching from him out there to change the eye level. Now that the hitter's looking up, he can come back down low and finish her off. Pitch missed outside. Ball 2. 1 out and the base is empty. In the air to left. And there's 2 away. We're in the top half of the 5th. Stepping to the plate for Birmingham, Leah Roy. She swings and fouls one off. The pitch. Foul ball there. And here's the 0-2. It's ball 1.
2 strikes.
In the air to center. And there's 1 down. Bases are empty with 2 away. Up next, the switch hitting third baseman, Leah Roy. 1 for 3.
Ball upstairs. Yeah.
That one fouled off. 2 outs, bases empty. That one in the air to center field. Makes the catch, inning over. Stepping to the plate now for Knoxville, Ed Howard. Bounce to first, this should do it. Steps on the bag, ball game. This wasn't her best game ever, but she... Leah Roy with a... One down. Now up, Leah Roy. 1 of 4 with a double in yesterday's game.
Hey! 0-1.
Ground ball, right side. Steps on first for the out. All set for the start of this inning. Digging in for the Barons, Leah Roy. This one is labeled. And it's into the gap. Around first, hustling for 2. Not stopping. She's headed to third. The relay. And she's got no chance. She's out. Nobody on with 1 out. Stepping to the plate now for Knoxville, Pablo Aliendo. This to third, Roy. Slings to first, and out at first. Well, the rain's still a factor here, and the umpires may have their hand forced sooner than later. At a certain point, it becomes a question of player safety. In the air, out towards right center. Makes the grab, and there's 1 down. Stepping to the plate for Birmingham, Leah Roy. 1 for 3. Lifted in the air to right center. Tracks it down for the out. And that's the end of the inning. 2 outs and runners at first and second. Next up for the Barons, Leah Roy. Center field, Bateman on the way over. Gets there, got it. That ends the inning. And now, Parker Chavers. Skied to left, and this should do it.
I got it.
Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. Not much to speak about, but always good to get it. Leah Roy digs in now. That one's in there. That's strike one. That one fouled off. One out and the base is empty. Ball one there.
1-2.
Hit hard on a line. And now two down.
Batting third, the left fielder, number 24.
So digging in, Leah Roy. With runners at first and second and nobody out, the defense will need to be sharp here. On the ground, could be two. Feed to second for one. On to first, double play.
The left fielder.
That's a
number
very
24.
difficult double play to turn, especially because
batting,
the first
center
baseman has to
fielder,
display
right.
exceptional footwork.
Great man.
The infielders did a really nice job there. Hit on the ground, might be two. Oh, the throw is too high. Lead runners around second. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Now batting, right
Away,
fielder.
runners at first and
Felix.
third. And now the right fielder, Felix Stevens.
Stevens.
Base hit. And they're out in front with a 1-0 lead. Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. That
third
one might as
baseman,
well have
number
been
7,
placed on a
Pedro.
tee right down the middle, a
Ramirez.
hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. Ground ball left side, could be two. Throws to second for one. Throw to first, but not in time. One out, runner at second base. Leah Roy getting ready to hit. And that one fouled off. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. One run in the inning so far. Spoils the two-strike offering, another coming up. Next
Ball,
one misses, and that's ball one. Impeccable discipline to lay off of that one. Wow.
Time.
Puts her hand up as she asks for time at the plate. Burrows, the runner at second, one away. Battling here, fouls it away. A little inside conscious now, and maybe the pitcher will target the outer half of the plate. Pitch misses there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Couldn't hold back, rung up on strikes. And 2 away now. We're in the bottom of the
Leading
6th.
up for
And
the
here's the
Smokies,
catcher, Carlos
the catcher,
Perez.
Carlos Perez.
Soft contact in the air. Slings to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th.
Now batting, center fielder, Brett Beatman.
1 away, tie game, potential go-ahead run at first.
Right here.
In the air to the right. This one carrying. Puts it away for the out. Leah Roy, the next to hit.
Touch up. Drive him in right now.
First pitch swings and misses. Challenge
0-1.
fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give her anything off speed in this spot. Here comes the 0-1. Turned on, but foul wide of third. One out, and the potential go-ahead run is at second. Just misses. What a take
ball,
with two
2
strikes. Swing and a miss. Chases that one in the dirt. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout. Nice job behind the dish. The home crowd really fired up after that strikeout, and now they've got a chance to strand the go-ahead run in scoring position. Big spot. Plymell is just 1 strike away. Sky to left, and this should do it. Ball game. Even if they did come out on top, she wasn't a big...
Hell no. Yeah, it is.
Digging in for the
Batting
Barons,
fourth, the
Leah
designated
Roy.
hitter,
Chance for a
Leah
big inning here with
Roy.
runners at first and second and nobody out. Defense has to be on their toes. Puts her hand up
Timeout.
as she asks for time at the plate. Pitch misses
That's in.
inside.
Ball.
1-0. Can't focus on how this inning's gotten away from you. Just have to recenter and deal with this hitter. Here comes the 1-0.
Ball.
This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming in. That one in the air to center field. Bruhan. And there's one down. One gone, runner at first. And next, the cleanup hitter, Leah Roy.
Hey, keep it going up there. Clutch up. You're next.
A little too slow on that heater. She might have been
0-1.
expecting something off speed. The 0-1 offering. And that one fouled off.
Somebody ain't doing their job.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. Nice job behind the plate there. Still just one out here in the inning. Roy, 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. We're in the top of the 5th inning. 2 runs in to score in the inning.
Ball.
One ball, 1 strike. That one
That's a ball.
close. Ruled a ball. Called calls for time at the plate. She gets it. 1 out and the base is empty. This one is labeled. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double. Manager out of the dugout. A new arm into the game, the righty, Sam Armstrong, trying to strand the runner at second. This call to the bullpen is brought to you by Mid-South Electronic Credit Union. Runner takes off for third. Pitch misses. Oh, safe.
How many dollars, baby?
And that's a fair ball. Here comes the throw. In at second with an RBI double. Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. So 2 down.
Now
Roy will hit next. 1 for 3.
Roy.
Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. And time called at the plate. They might be trying to break up the rhythm he's got on the mound right now. Dances out of the way. That'll back her up a bit. 2 outs, base is empty. And the count 1-2. And that's outside.
That's outside. Ball.
All square at 4. That one is foul. We'll see another. 2-2 pitch. Went around, strike 3. Not an easy call there, but that will end the inning. Offense held it. So up next, Leia Roy. Check swing, held up.
They need you now, your turn.
Oh my, right to the backstop. And the runner stays put. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. He reached back and blew the high heat fire. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. The Barons with the go-ahead run standing at second. That one ripped into right center. Should be extra bases, and that'll kick off the base of the wall. In comes the run from second. And they lead it in the 10th. Big swing of the bat right there to give them the lead. 1 out and a runner at second. And here's the catcher, Omar Narvaez. Pitch, runner breaking for third. There's a ball. The throw out at third. Always risky to try and steal third base. She had a big lead from second, but still couldn't quite get to the bag safely. Here's the second baseman, Christian. Strong individual day and a team win. Roy, a promising prospect just about ready to go. She brings a combination of talent, dedication, and heart to every game. It's the Birmingham Barons and the Knoxville Smokies. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. And now the DH, Leah Roy. Tearing it up at the plate recently. 4 extra base knocks already in this series. This one is labeled. Should be extra bases. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Mission accomplished there as she picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. And next, the cleanup hitter, Wilfred Barris, had the day off yesterday. Runner at second here and 1 away. Comes up empty, strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swings over the top there. Caught in a rundown now. Tags the runner. We're in the bottom of the first. Stepping to the plate now for Knoxville, Vidal Brujan. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. And the 1-1. Foul ball there. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Battling here, fouls it away. One-two pitch. Swing and a miss. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Batting second, the left fielder,
Parker Chambers digs in now. Didn't play in last night's game. Had a little breather.
1-0.
And another ball.
Hey!
That's to third. Cat. Over to first.
Got him.
2 quick outs in the bottom of the first this evening. Good sinker there and got him to mow the grass a bit for a simple ground out. Nice pitching. Next is the designated hitter, Gage Workman, with 6 hits in the series coming into this one.
That's a ball.
2 outs, bases empty. That one's spoiled, and it's now 2-1. Swing and a drive. It's carrying. Out of here. A solo blast. And they tie it up. It's 1-1. That's a good job to adjust to the inside fastball there. He may have been hunting something on the outer half, but he kept the hands in and blasted that one out for the round tripper. Darius Hill, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Ball 2. 2-0.
That misses, and now 3-0. Tied up here early in the ball game. There's a strike. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Pablo Aliendo, the next to hit.
That's a ball. Ball one, no strikes.
Grounder to third. And plenty of time to first. They limit the damage here. They pick up a run on two. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the third baseman, Chase Strump.
Ball, that's
Strump,
inside.
27 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2019. Now a fly ball to right center. Burke on the move. Makes the grab, one down.
Batting seven, the center
So
fielder,
digging in, Brett Bateman. Sat out last night's game, but back in there today.
Counts 1-0.
One out and the base is empty. Took a little too long on the mound, and the umpire rules it's an automatic ball. Here's the 2-0 pitch.
Aye.
That's
3
inside.
balls, 1 strike.
Swing lifts it to shallow left field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. 2 away now. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Pedro Ramirez. Didn't play in the day game yesterday. Should be fresh for this one. That's a little bit low. Swing lifted to left field. Park. And that is out number 3. All set for the bottom of the third. And here's the first baseman, number 32. Runner on base to start the inning. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream, a pitcher's nightmare. Now at the dish, Vidal Brujan. And the 0-1 now. Fouled off to the right. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. 0-2, and the delivery.
2-2-2.
Sizzling on its way to the outfield. Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. Might have wanted more launch angle on that to get a shot at a homer, but there are a lot of hits to be gotten when you hit it that hard on the ground. Chavers in the box now takes strike one. Out on the mound, she knows she needs a strikeout or a double play ball to give her a chance to escape this jam. Clips the outside corner, and the count is 0-2. First and second, no outs. Here in the back end of the third inning. Liner to right. Got it. Runner tags at second. Throw into third. Moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. One away.
Now
so after he moved up on the tag, we'll see if they can pay it off and bring him in to score. A lot of ways they can plate this run now. Workman in the box now takes strike one. Now that she's gotten ahead in the count, she needs to attack and finish off this hitter. And it goes just foul. Runners are at the corners, one away. That one not close.
2 strikes.
Struck the batter out looking. Huge K there.
The right
now,
fielder,
Darius
number
Hill.
1.
1 for 1 with a single so far.
Hill.
And that one fouled off. The 0-1 offering. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Rocks and fires. Gets a piece, stays alive. Oh, 0-2 now. Good eye there. Impeccable discipline to lay off of that one. Wow. Swing and a miss for the K. And that ends the inning. Welcome back to Knoxville, Tennessee. We're in the top of the 4th inning.
Ball 1.
Plenty of minor league teams have former players in the Baseball Hall of Fame. The Smokies have 3 of their former managers in the Hall. Earl Weaver, Tony La Russa, and Ryan Sandberg, the only one to go in as a player.
Ball 2.
The pitcher's approaching her much more cautiously after he gave up the double the first time around. That one's spoiled, and it's now 2-1.
Ball, that's off the plate.
They haven't been able to put up much offense in this one, but on a 3-1 count, that might change. We'll see how it goes. Liner into center. And there's one down. This broadcast is brought to you by Dr. Guy N. Emer. If he can't diagnose you in 30 minutes, you get an extra lollipop. Back here in Knoxville, Tennessee, bottom of the 4th. The 0-1. Fly ball, right field. Burke on the move. Pulls up, and it drops in for a knock. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. That one was way in on the hands. He did a great job to pull them in and get enough barrel on the ball to push it back through the middle for a hit. Strunk in the box now, takes strike one. Late swing, fouled it off. After 2 straight changeups, it's not terribly likely that we'll get a 3rd in a row here. Now here's the 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Digging in for the Smokies, Brett Bateman. Right through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
That one catches the zone, and it's 0-2. That's a very quick 0-2 on this hitter, and now you have to shift into protect mode. A lot of ways the pitcher can beat you here. Veras, drop step, heads back on it. Feeling for the wall, makes the catch in foul ground. Runner tagging from first to second, but way too late. Safe there. Wind almost carried that one out of here. It's really pushed. So up next, Pedro Ramirez. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. Off the mark there. Ball 1. Fly ball out to right. Veras. And that'll do it. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Smokies batting. And that drops in for a strike. Sharp grounder, and it gets through for a base hit. The tying run is aboard. And he's got a multi-hit game now, which has to feel especially good after his recent lack of results. Hard ground balls like that are really tough to make a play on. I know when I was playing second base in JV baseball back in the day, I had no interest in charging grounders like that one. Fouled off. He was late. One and one. Here's the pitch. Foul ball there. Here's the 1-2 offering. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Now the 1-2 pitch.
Ball.
Home team down by 1. Bottom half of the 5th. Swing and a miss. That's a K. Hold the string on the changeup. Next up for the Smokies, Parker Chavers. Outfield pretty shallow here. And there's a fly ball deep to right. It's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Runner rounds third. On his way to the plate. Scores easily.
No.
Safe. And the go-ahead runs at third. Coming to the bench for Knoxville, Gage Workman. He's already gone yard in this game.
Ball, that's out.
Try to get him chasing on the changeup. With 1 out and first base open, I wonder if he'll get a pitch to hit. Swing and a rocket. Gets into the corner, but it's foul. The 2-1 pitch. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Not sure I like that location. Pitcher might be better off busting him in on the hand so he can't extend and drive one. Two now. Got him swinging. 2 gone now. Had to get the strikeout with the infielders playing back. That sets up a pretty big 2 out at bat. So here's the cleanup hitter, Darius Hill. 1 for 2.
Counts 1-0.
Chavers at third, 2 away. Inside corner, that's called a strike. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. They get a run on. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Brad Keller, has a great slider with tons of movement. Swing, and that ball's smashed on a line. There's 1 down.
The batter.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th, number 50. And with a lefty at the dish, this could be a tall task for the new arm, allowing a batting average over 300 against left-handed hitters this year. Bouncing ball here rolls foul, and before the 0-1 pitch, time is called.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
on the ground, right side. What a stop! From his knees, the throw, nicely done for the out. I can't say enough about the effort on this play. He dove to keep the ball from getting
Take your base.
2 out, and both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. In the air to right, and that should do it. Ball game. Roy went 5 innings on the mound in this start. Now up, Leia, Roy. Doing a good job lately to avoid swings and misses, already with 5 extra base hits in this series. Right back to him on the mound. Play made, that ends the inning. End of a half inning. Welcome back to Knoxville, Tennessee. We're in the top of the 4th inning. If you're at this game, you're in Tennessee, which means you need to hunt down the biscuits and gravy at the concession stand. Enjoy every bite. Check swing, but they won't appeal. Ball 1-0. And that's ripped for a base hit. The tying run is aboard. And next, the cleanup hitter, DJ Gladney. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. It's runner breaking for second. There's a ball. Bobble on the transfer, no throw. Runner edging away at second base. With nobody out, she was already in scoring position with the meat of the order at the plate. Tough to see an opportunity like that go away. On to the next inning, and now the DH, Leia, Roy. And takes low for ball 1. Base hit, right field. And the leadoff hitter aboard. And she's got a multi-hit game now, which has to feel especially good after her recent lack of results.
Hey,
nice
no
line. Move to first. Dives back in. Safe. Runner on the move. Pitches in for a strike. Throw to second. Out. Well, she got the leadoff single, but on the very first pitch, she tried to steal second, and the defense was 100% ready for it. Great catch and throw by the catcher, and a good tag to cut her down for the out. Roy, in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Hollowell goes 6'7", 215 pounds, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2019.
That's ball 2.
This one popped up. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Tough way for this AB to end for the batter. She saw that. Just a so-so performance at the plate. Roy, the star of the show, getting ready. So up next, Leia, Roy.
Yeah, you got it. Nice job.
And a base hit. Runner around third. Comes across to score. It's an RBI single, and it's a one-run game. Big time at bat right there. Comes through, and they're back within a run. Smooth swing on that pitch. She connected out front and rattled it into the outfield. That's the kind of swing you want to replicate.
The total will be 65.
Okay. One gone, runner at first. Digging in for the Barons, DJ
Runner,
Gladney.
runner.
There goes the runner. Pitches in for a strike. Bobble on the transfer, no throw. Pickoff move to second. Dives back in safely. One out with a runner at second.
Hey, clutch up right here.
He didn't like either of the first two he saw, and now he has to battle down 0-2. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swings through it for the K. Snuck the fastball right by. Here's the first baseman, Tim Elko.
Hey, clutch up. Your turn right here.
Hold one. Quote. One ball, one strike.
Swings and misses, and the count 1-2.
1-2.
Great time to go to the slider. He was clearly sitting fastball, which made his swing just a hair too early. Now he's got to protect with 2 strikes. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Runner at second, 2 down. In the air, right field. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Ground ball to second base. Handles the chance. There with plenty of time. Inning over. 1 run. Nobody out and a runner at first. Roy singled and drove in a run the first time through. Here's a grounder right side, and that's just foul.
Shit, good.
1-1.
And the count 1-2. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. And the 1-2. And it's even up.
2 strikes.
Home team down by 1. Here in the back end of the 3rd inning. Check
Ball
swing, no appeal.
Full count.
Fly ball down the line. And no one can get to it, a foul ball. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Now up, DJ Gladney. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up.
Hey, your turn.
Pickoff throw, and back in safely. Back over to first. Back in that time as well. Burke, the lead runner, over at second. Roy at first with no outs. In the air, right field. That will drop foul.
Hey.
Righty comes to the plate. Swings and misses. It's a K. And that is a big first out. So digging in, Tim Elko grounded out the first time.
Ball.
Hey, need you now. Your turn.
Strike. Woo. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings through that one for strike 2. 1 out,
1 ball,
runners at
2
first and
strikes.
second. Set down looking. Hey fans, remember that when either team strikes out 10 times in the game, Big Kale Soda will send every fan in attendance home with a 6-pack of the healthiest soda out there.
Going up there. Clutch up.
Quick check on the runner at first, and back in there. Veras swings through it for strike 1.
1 strike.
Nice eye right there. Nice job to lay off the fastball.
8024 22.
Inside. He made the right call. Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. Foul ball there. This one is labeled.
Get up.
It's got a chance. Snags it on the warning track. Stepping to the plate for Birmingham, Leah Roy. This could be a major moment in this game. A notable run producer with a chance to do some damage. First pitch, swings and misses. Big opportunity to do damage, but the hitter can't get over aggressive or it could backfire big time. That one is absolutely pummeled. It's carrying. Makes the catch up against the wall. Runner tags and goes to third. That was a really nice over-the-shoulder grab, flashing some serious defensive ability on that play. First and second, 2 outs. Leah Roy digs in now. 1 for 2.
Hey, keep it going up there. Your turn, your turn.
Ball 1. 1 ball, no strike.
What happened, baby?
Right field, fly ball, and pretty deep. Snags it on the run. Inning over. 2 down and the potential go-ahead run in scoring position. Roy, 1 for 3.
Clutch up for us here.
On the ground, right side. Down the line, and it's foul. The 0-1. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
And that's outside. The Barons with the go-ahead run at third. Not close with that one. 2-2. Ripped into the outfield. And it stays fair. In to score from third. They move into the lead in the 8th. You love to see concentration like that. Big spot, high crowd energy, and she maintains focus and delivers with a great swing.
Hit, baby. You know I hate it hitting inside fucking pitches. That was a dead ass inside pitch. I'm getting better at fucking
Manager
hitting.
out of the dugout. Time to make
Pitching for
2
Rocket
down
City.
and a runner at second base.
Number 6.
DJ Gladney getting ready to hit.
Eric Torres.
Yeah,
First
tell him.
offering misses the mark.
You just tell him stop fucking with this shit.
Hey, drive him in for us. We need you. Here we go.
That's a terrific backdoor slider. He made the right call not to swing. It's tough to do much with that. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position. Next pitch, in for a strike. And a swing and a miss. That ends the inning and prevents things from getting... So 2 down. And now, Werner Blakely. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. And this game is over. The Barons hold on to win it.
Oh yeah. My hitting streak going up.
So up next,
Batting
Jorge
third,
Ruiz.
the center fielder, number 13, Jorge Ruiz.
The 2-1 pitch. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy double play. The throw to second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Batting fourth, The left fielder, number 1.
One away and a runner at first. Stepping to the plate for Birmingham, Leah Roy.
Ball, that's out.
Hey, I need you right now. Here we go.
1-0 pitch. Oh, great stop. Off balance speed. There's one. Throw to first, but not in time.
Go.
Digging in for the
Batting
Barons,
fourth,
DJ
the left
Gladney.
fielder,
Struggling to
DJ
make contact lately, averaging 2
Gladney.
strikeouts per game over the last. There goes the runner.
That's a
Pitch
ball.
misses. Save
Damn.
a stolen base. It doesn't matter how fast you are, you have to get a good jump to earn a steal off a catcher with this kind of arm. Nice job to time the break from first, and it paid off with the stolen base. Runner at second, 2 down.
Hey, drive him in for us. We need you. Here you go.
Ball 2.
Good eye, good eye, good eye, good eye.
Slider
3
misses
balls,
away.
1 strike.
And ball 4.
That's out.
2
Ball
aboard.
4.
And now, Tim Elko.
Hey, keep it going. Clutch up for us right here.
Hey! 0-1.
Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-2. Not sure he was ready to hit. Took the first 2 pitches for strikes. Time for him to battle now. Strike 3. Got him swinging. No outs. Runner at first. And now the right fielder, Denzer Guzman. Grounder to third, Roy. There's one.
That's an out.
Relay to first, double play. Always love a
The
double
center
play,
fielder,
especially
number
when it's
13,
as smooth as the
Jorge
one they just turned.
Ruiz.
Welcome back. The Barons at the dish in the bottom of the 4th.
The third baseman, Leah Roy.
Fun Birmingham tip. I've heard there's a furniture store in this town that has a ridiculously good Mexican restaurant in the back. Tell them TW sent you. Hard hit, right side. Steps on the bag. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. 1 out and the base is empty. Can't squeeze it. But plenty of time to recover, and that's the 2nd out. The designated hitter will hit next. 2-2 now. Grounder left side. Tag, and he's out at the plate. They limit the damage here.
Pitching for
Welcome
Rocket
back,
City.
and here comes the closer,
Number
Angel
53.
Felipe. With this being a save
Angel
opportunity, not
Felipe.
much of a surprise that they're turning to the closer here. Now a flare off the bat. That gets down for a hit. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. And she's just given them a big lift. They've got an outside shot at coming back now. This save opportunity is brought to you by Blank's Disposal Services. Runner on the go, pitches in for a strike. The throw, tag, she's out. They're down a couple, but 2 outs. Runner on. Kind of an average performance in the And the next batter, Leah Roy. On fire at the dish lately, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Yep.
Strike 2. Quickly in a 2-strike count. We'll see how aggressive she is at the plate. And time called at the plate. They might be trying to break up the rhythm he's got on the mound right now. Chases the changeup in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. 1 gone and a runner on at first. Leah Roy now at the plate, 0 for 1. Foul ball there. And that one fouled off. It's ball 1. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. One-two pitch. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. Burke leading off first with 1 gone. And that's outside. On the ground to short. And there are 2 down.
You're out.
With that kind of downward action on the slider, you're going to get a lot of grounders just
Now
like
batting,
that.
the designated hitter,
Runner at
Leah.
second, 1 away. Leah Roy getting ready to hit. Got it started a little too early there. Strike 1.
No balls. 1 strike.
And swing and miss. Down 0-2, and now you have to shorten up and just find a way to put it in play. Maybe going to have to fight 1 or 2 off. Swing lifts it to shallow left field. It falls in. Now a long throw home. Not in time. Runner safe, and a run comes in to score. We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the 3rd time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make. 1 out, runner at second base. Here's the left fielder, DJ Gladney, 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Ball.
Natera checks the runner, and now they've got her in a rundown. The tag, out! 1 out and 2 on. And now, Leah Roy. RBI knocked the last time up, and now a chance to drive in another run. Swings through it. I know that's a strike, but you can let that one go early in the count. Hard to make good contact there.
Ball, no.
Swing and a miss. In this spot, he knows he has to execute. Looking for either a strikeout or a double play. Oh, great stop from his backside. There's 1 to first, not in time. Great effort there. And now, DJ Gladney, 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a groundout.
Gladney.
Runner on the go. Pitches in for a strike. Throw to second and out. That ends the inning. First and second, 1 away. And now the center fielder, Jacob Burke. Back up the oh, it gets the pitcher. They get the tag on him, and that's the second out. So digging in, Leia Roy. Good opportunity to pick up your teammate and deliver. Fouled off to the right. Tying run waits at the plate. Swing and a miss. We're in the bottom of the ninth inning. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. And that's the ball game. I think she... Leia Roy with another opportunity to put her skills on display for scouts and fans alike. This kid has future star written all over her. It's the Rocket City Trash Pandas and the Birmingham Barons. We'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. And on the hill in this one, Leia Roy. We're well into the season. If she doesn't make some changes in her approach, and soon, the odds of a promotion are slim. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Kyron Paris. And we are underway.
One.
Smoked on the ground to second. One down.
He's up.
So digging in, Matthew Lugo. When she's on the mound, hitters need to be prepared for that ball to dive on them. She's got a good sinker and changeup and relies on both of them. Got the bat going too soon there. It's strike 2.
No ball.
That's
2 strikes.
Outstanding command on the sinker here in the first, and that could mean a long day for the opposing hitters. The next pitch misses. Ball 1. What a take with 2 strikes. And the ball evens the count. Wow, he's showing outstanding discipline with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. That's a K. That's 2 quick outs here in the top of the first tonight.
Batting third, the center
now
fielder,
at the plate,
number
Jorge
13,
Ruiz.
Jorge
making a lot
Ruiz.
of contact recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Now he turns for second. The throw in makes it to second base with 2 gone. Really trusted his hands and let the ball travel on that pitch, and it allowed him to go the other way for the hit. 2 away and a runner in scoring position here. Now the left fielder, Werner Blakely.
1-0.
Nice job to get into scoring position with 2 out, and now he could come in on a base hit. I'm sure the cleanup hitter is thinking about how he can do just that.
1-1.
Here's the 1-1. Here's a fly to left. Gladney on the move to the alley. There to make the catch. Nobody on and 2 outs. Leia Roy digs in now. Doing a fine job at the plate recently. Hits in each of the last 6 games. Shoots this one up the left field line, and that's a fair ball. Around first, hustling for 2. And it's a 2-out double. Everything came together on that swing. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. Stepping to the plate for Birmingham, DJ Gladney. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here.
Ball. 1-0.
Hey, keep it going. Need you right now.
Oh, yeah. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Runner edging away at second base. And the runner takes off for third. Oh, safe. No score yet, but a runner at third with 2 out. And that's off the inside edge. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Tim.
So up next, Tim Elko.
Hey, come on, big guy. I need you right now.
Take one. 0-1.
Swing and a miss out in front of that.
No ball.
Runners at the
2
corner
strikes.
posts with 2 away. Now a step off and throw to third. Dives back in safely. Close one, but doesn't get the call. And now he's mouthing off to the umpire after not getting the call. You don't like to see this from a minor league pitcher. Got to show more composure out there. Strike 3, got him swinging. Today's action is brought to you by Ralph's Weasel Emporium. If you've got mustelids, Ralph's is a must.
Ball inside.
Top half of the second from Birmingham. Here comes the pitch. That one fouled hard the other way. Clips the corner.
1-2.
Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. And quickly one away in the second inning. And here's the first baseman, Miles Emerson. Hot shot to third, but caught for the out. That's the kind of lineout that will gnaw at a batter's soul. That one was a laser, and all you get for it is a walk back to the dugout. Anthony Mulrine in the box now. No balls and a strike. Fouled off left side. 0-2, here's the pitch.
Ball. 1-2.
One.
Hard hit to third. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. Nothing doing here. On to the next inning. Here's the second baseman, number 8.
Here, one. It's 0-1.
And that's a strikeout looking. They get the leadoff batter here in the third. 3 straight fastballs.
Number 20, Randy DeJesus.
Coming up to the dish for Rocket City, Randy DeJesus.
1-1-1.
Ripped towards third. Gets it to first. First 2 batters gone in the top of the third. And the batter will be the shortstop, Kyron Paris. 0 for 1. And takes low for ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty.
That missed. That's a ball. 2-0.
They're attacking him with good velocity inside, and that makes it hard for him to get comfy at the plate. Pitch misses there. Ball 3. Swing and a miss. Top of the third, no score. struck out looking. Nice job out there as she gets him 1, 2, 3. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and no one. So digging in, Leah Roy. With runners at first and second and nobody out, the defense will need to be sharp here. Fouled off to the right.
Damn.
This one is labeled. Gets into the corner, but it's foul. Runners at first and second and nobody out. Ground ball, right side. And it goes just foul. Fights it off, we'll see another. Swings and misses. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Top of the 4th inning with the Trash Pandas at the dish.
Low, ball. Hoo-yah.
On the ground, Cap. The throw to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. And now the center fielder, Jorge Ruiz. Cracked a double the first time at bat.
Yeehaw.
On the ground, right side. And steps on the bag for the out. Stepping to the plate for Rocket City, Werner Blakely. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. And a high fly out to center. This one carrying. Swallows it up. That's out number 3. No runs. Man on at first. Coming up to the dish for Birmingham, Leah Roy.
No, that's up. Ha!
And the slider just misses. That's 2 straight breaking pitches away that he's thrown. He seems to be avoiding challenging this hitter. Way upstairs.
3-1.
In the air to left. Makes the grab on the run. We're in the top half of the 5th. And now the DH, number 37. There's a strike. Fouled off down the right side. Oh, 0-2 now. Swing, soft line drive. Steps on the bat, and the leadoff batter retired in their half of the 5th. Miles Emerson, the next to hit. 0 for 1 so far, and that's off the inside edge. The Barons, up by 4. We're in the top of the 5th inning. That's in there. Strike 1.
One.
Hard hit, right side, and that's an out. Anthony Mulrine now at the plate. Grounded out the first time up. On the ground to third, Cap. Play made, that ends the inning. Continue. On to the top half of inning number 6. Digging in for the Trash Pandas, the second baseman, number 8. Just missed.
Low, that's a ball. Yeehaw! Track 2!
Soft contact in the air. One away.
Got him.
So up next, Randy DeJesus. First time up, grounded to third.
Nope. Ball. 1-0.
Breaks his bat and grounds this one to first. Will do it alone. 2 outs opening up the top of the 6th inning. So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Kyron Paris. Line drive to left field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And 2 gone and the bases loaded. Next up, the designated hitter, Leah Roy. 1 for 3. Swing and a rocket. It's back there. Gone. Big time blast. A grand slam. Rockets one to right. 4th home run of the season. And they boost their lead. It's 8-0. A very efficient homer in this spot. Got a juicy offering on the first pitch and didn't miss. That was a terrific swing. She wasn't selling out for power, just looking for good contact. Well, she got that and more. Great job to put it over the wall for the grand slam. Top of the 7th here.
Leading
Coming up
off
to the
for
dish
the
for
Trash
Rocket City,
Panthers,
Matthew
the third
Lugo.
baseman, Matthew Lugo.
That one finds the zone. This has been a solid outing for her, and a lot of that is because she keeps pounding the zone, like she did with that low fastball. This one in the air to right, and there's 1 away. Digging in, Jorge Ruiz. 1 for 2.
Ball. 1-0.
1 out and the base is empty. Now a fly ball to right center. Burke on the move to the gap. Takes it in for the out.
The left fielder.
Next up for the Trash Pandas, Werner Blakely. That one smashed to left field. Brings it in for the 3rd out. We're in the top of the 8th, and now the designated hitter.
Hey, ha!
This one's hammered to left center, well struck. And that one hops the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double. He was all over that one. Gap shots like that one are a really good indicator that a hitter is doing the little things right. Just trying to hit the ball hard with enough of a launch angle to get it over the infield, but not so high that it's a lazy fly ball to the outfield. Nice cut. This next at bat looms very large. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Fly ball down the line, carrying near the fence, and that is a foul ball. Runner at second with nobody out. This ball is crushed deep to left. This one's gonna go. This isn't a pitcher who can overwhelm hitters with velocity, so hitting your spots is essential. Because if you miss,
that's the ball.
Well, you saw right there what happens when you miss. Mulrine, the next to hit, takes ball 1. That one in the air to center field. 1 away. And now, the second baseman, number 8. There's a strike. Still just 1 out here in the inning. Line drive. Nice grab. Might need to do something to reset your karma. That liner had base hit written all over it. Just some bad luck. DeJesus, the next to hit, takes ball 1. With a 6-run lead, no reason to be too fine with him here. You have to attack hitters in this spot. Out to center, Burke. And that's the 3rd out. So they 1 out and 2 on. The batter now, Leah Roy. She's already homered in this ball game.
No, that's outside. Ball.
And pops it up. Umpire signaling for the infield fly.
In effect.
Now,
Man at second. And here's the 2 away. Roy was fantastic at the dish in this ball game. So 2 down. Leia Roy getting ready to hit. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. We're coming right up against it with the way this rain is coming down. And if there's a lengthy delay, chances are it'll force pitching changes, which would lead to some early exits on the mound. This is part of why she's been on such a tear lately. She's doing a good job working the count, giving herself an edge. And that one fouled off. The 2-1 pitch. That's down and away. 2 outs, bases empty. That one finds the zone. Counts full, 3-2. Swing and a miss. That's a K. Nice job out there. Bases are empty with 2 away. And now the DH, Leia Roy. Struck out swinging the first time. That one fouled off. The 0-1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Fights that one off, will reset and do it again. 2 outs, bases empty. Fly ball down the line. Blakely ranges to the right, makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Stepping to the plate for Birmingham, Leia Roy.
Hey, keep it going. Your turn.
1-0. Ball. 2-0. Hook. 2-1.
Swings and misses. And now 2-2.
2 straight.
Now a fly ball to right center. Ruiz. Long run into the gap. Makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Leia Roy now at the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Foul ball there. If he's gonna try to steal second, I'd expect it early in the count. The deeper into an at-bat you get, the less you want to chance it. And that one fouled off. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Gets a piece, stays alive. Fly ball, right field. De Jesus on the move to the alley. there to make the catch. Runner second here with 2. At least they got the win. That's probably... Here's the third baseman, Leah Roy. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play.
Keep it going.
Foul ball there. Here comes the 0-1. Ground ball right side. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. No throw, and the batter reaches safely. Not what you want to do with that infield single. Rolled over a pitch that you should step through and line the other way. But a hit's a hit. DJ Gladney in the box now takes strike one. First and second here with nobody out. Down 0-2, swings through it. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Struck out swinging. And that is a big first out. Coming up to the dish for Birmingham, Tim Elko.
Aye. 0-1.
Turned on, but foul wide of third. One out, runners at first and second. Got the batter swinging. Slider ran away for strike three there. And now, Wilfred Veras.
Hey, need you right here. Let's go, kid.
Yeah.
That one missed. Amaya, the lead runner at second. Roy at first. Two out. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Great time to go to the slider. He was clearly sitting fastball, which made his swing just a hair too early. Now he's got to protect with 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. And that ends the inning. One down. And here at the plate, Leah Roy. Hitless in 4 at-bats in yesterday's action. And before the 0-1 pitch, time is called. The 0-1 offering. It's a pop-up. Guzman. And there are 2 outs. Next up for the Barons, Leah Roy. One on with nobody out. A double play would certainly change the inning's momentum. And that one finds its way through. Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. She put a great swing on that one. Sent it sizzling through the infield. Not much the infielders can do on balls hit that hard. Back up the middle, he knocks it down. The throw is still in time, and they end up with 2 in scoring position after the out at first base. Next to hit, Tim Elko. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Yoel Hurtado preparing to come on if needed. Torres also getting ready. Right through there for a strike. Strike 3, got him swinging. Huge K there. Digging in for the Barons, Wilfred Veras, 1 for 2. With first base open, he doesn't have to really attack this hitter the way he would if the bases were loaded.
We need you. Here you go.
Two outs, 2 in scoring position. Bottom half of the 5th. Swing and a miss. Nice job to work both sides of the plate. He's got this hitter inside conscious now. And a swing and a miss. And stepping to the plate for Birmingham, Leah Roy. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. Puts this one in the air down the line. Blakely on the move. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Actually staying put. And there are 2 outs. Nobody out, runner in scoring position. And now the first baseman, Miles Emerson. Now the payoff pitch. On the ground to third. Look at the stop here. Not able to make a play, though, and it'll be first and second with nobody out. He's clearly focused on cutting down on the strikeouts. With 2 strikes, he shortened up the swing and put it in play, and he got the single as a reward. Drops it down the third baseline. Tries to barehand, and it gets by. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Coming up to the dish for Birmingham, Leah Roy. Can't alter the approach here at the plate. Not really known for a ton of pop. You shouldn't try to win it all at once. Just get on base and set the table for the hitters behind you. Fouled off left side. Batter has to be thinking about moving the runner at second to third. Something back up the middle or to right field should get him there. Oh, that got away, and the batter reaches on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. DJ Gladney digs in now. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Got it started a little too early there. Strike 1.
0-1. Ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike.
They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. Not even close there. That's great discipline at the dish. He fell behind 0-1, then didn't overextend or get greedy. Now he's got a favorable count on 3-1. The Barons, with the tying run at second, winning run at first. And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out.
Now pitching for Rocket
So they turn
City.
things over to the righty, Kenyon
Number
Yovan.
18.
A shot at save
Kenyon
number 1 this season.
Yovan.
Elko in the box lays off for ball 1.
Hey, drop him in for us. We need you. Here you go, kid.
Ball. Down.
After those 2 pitches, it's clear he wants no piece of this batter. At the plate, he needs to stay patient and not chase something just to swing. Skies it out towards left center. Blakely has this one sized up. And there are 2 down. And he should be feeling good after getting that first batter in this high leverage spot. Now he can attack with even more confidence. Down to their last out, but a chance to get the time, maybe even swing, and this one's hit high and deep. It's way back. It's out of here. Ball game. Leah Roy getting set for this one, her team leading their division. Bottom of the first, now it's the shortstop, Carson Williams. On the ground to the left, Roy. And out at first. Here's the third baseman, Leah Roy. Switch hitter, batting righty against the lefty on the mound. In the air to center. This one pretty far back. Hauls it in, and there's one away. One out, and the bases are empty. Digging in for the Biscuits, Dominic Keegan. That's to third, Roy. Tosses to first.
He's out.
Got the out. Take your small business to the next level with better chemistry by calling the fine folks at NARF. If you want to know how they'll do it, why are you asking so many questions, fella? To first. Leadoff batter retired in the fourth. Nice late-breaking slider there. Hitter was out in front, and that's a recipe for a weak grounder like you just saw. On the ground to third, and handles this chance. Tosses to first, and the leadoff batter retired in their half of the fifth. So 2 down. Stepping to the plate now for Montgomery, Will Simpson. Grounder to the left side. Handles. Sends it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's... Now the third baseman, Leah Roy.
Ball.
This hitter needs to be aware that the pitcher's trying to get her to put it on the ground and get the double play ball. If she's smart, she'll be hunting something up in the zone. This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming in.
D-Ride. 2-1.
To short, could be 2. There's 1. Double play, boy, they cannot seem to break. So 2 down. Next up for the Biscuits, Homer Bush Jr. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Hard hit to third. They're in plenty of time, ends the inning. So they go. Coming up to the dish for
Take your base.
2 out, and both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Hard contact, this one driven deep to right. Way back there. 1 run comes in. It's off the wall. Runner around third. Runner scores, and they take the lead. Clutch hitting right there to give them the lead this late in the ball game. Hard to complain about the result when you smack one off the wall like that, even if you maybe wanted it to carry over the fence. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout. 2 down and a runner at second base. Next up, Brandon Drury. Grounder left side. Throw to first in time. That stops the... Will Simpson now at the plate. Ground ball, this one should do it. On to first, ball game. Always nice to see a player at this level. Leia Roy will hit next. Doing a good
Leia
job of driving in some
Roy.
runs of late, more than an RBI per game over the last 10.
Hey, no one better. Clutch up.
1-0.
And they say she went. Runner
One ball,
at
one
second,
strike.
2 down. And she asks for time and steps out of the box. And the count 1-2. High in the air, out to right. It's carrying. Racing over to make the catch. That nobody on with
Now
one out.
batting.
Digging in. For the Barons, Leia Roy.
Roy.
Ball. 1-0.
We're here in the top half of the third. 1 run in the inning so far.
Hee-haw.
It's clear he's trying to own the inside part of the plate with 2 straight fastballs inside. We'll see if he goes away or comes back inside. Check
Yeah.
swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike.
1-2.
And
Ball.
that's outside.
Yeah.
On the ground. And that squirts through. And that's a 1-out single. Wilfred Veras digs in now. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time. Martin with a move to first, back safely.
Runner, yes,
There
yes.
goes the runner. Pitch misses. The throw tag, she's out. Well, he did make a perfect throw down to second, but the jump from first base wasn't good enough, and that's why she got thrown out. fouled off. She was late. The 0-1 offering. Little chopper rolls foul. Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of the 4th. Swinging a drive, deep left field, pretty far back there. Snags it on the warning track. Next is the designated hitter, Leah Roy, 1 for 3. She swings and fouls one off. Swings through it. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. This pitch misses. Ball 1. Righty comes to the plate. That misses the zone. And the count is even, 2-2. She hits a fly to center. It's pretty far back. And that's the end of the inning. So digging in, Leah Roy. That one pushed to the left and foul. Here comes the 0-1. High fly ball to right field. And hauls it in. That's out number 2. 2 out. Runners at first. This is a game to flush, no doubt. Leah Roy on the hill for this one, fresh off 8. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Carson Williams. That's a slider for a strike. Williams, starting at shortstop, just 21 years old, a former first rounder back in 2021. Foul ball there. Short hop liner handled it short. Jump throw. Nicely done for the out.
Batting second, the second baseman, Tanner Murray.
Stepping to the plate now for Montgomery, Tanner Murray. Went hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. Splits the middle. That's a strike.
0-1.
1 out and the base is empty.
One ball,
When she's
one
on the
strike.
mound, hitters need to be prepared for that ball to dive on them. She's got a good sinker and changeup and relies on both of them. Strike 2. That's great location to tie him up on the hands. That's a good spot. Misses off the inside. Ball 2. Swing, soft line drive, and that's a base hit. And that's a 1-out single. That one was way in on the hands. He did a great job to pull them in and get enough barrel on the ball to push it back through the middle for a hit. The left fielder, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Ball. 1-1.
That one fouled off. Runner at first, one away. Hit on the ground, might be two. To second for one, way too high. Around second on his way to third. And they won't get the runner who goes first to third on the error. Digging in for the Biscuits, Colton Ledbetter. Didn't play in last night's game, had a little breather. In the air to left. Makes the grab, and there's two out.
Batting fifth, the third baseman,
will hit next. It's been a tough stretch at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
1-0.
With first base open, she doesn't have to really attack this hitter the way she would if the bases were loaded.
No.
Two outs, 2 runners in scoring position. Now a fly ball to right center. It's carrying. Inning over. First frame of Leah Roy digs in now.
Right now. Here we go.
In the dirt. Line drive, and it's caught. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. Edge of the zone for a strike. Ball 1 there. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Righty comes to the plate. This to third. Cat. And there's 1 out. Will Simpson now at the plate. Swinging a drive, deep left field, pretty far back there. Snags it on the warning track. Had to cover a lot of ground there, and that's why you take those extra reps during batting practice, getting reads on the ball as it comes off the bat. Even a quarter second's hesitation can cost you in the game. Late swing, fouled off. 2 outs, bases empty. On the ground. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. Offense held it. All set for the bottom of the third. Now, Homer Bush Jr.
That's a ball. 1 ball, no strike.
1-1-1.
Can't come up with it. But wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time there was to spare. Back to the top of the order here. Coming up to the dish for Montgomery, Carson Williams. 0 for 1 so far. Fires over to first. 2 straight retired to begin the bottom of the third. So up next, Tanner Murray. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Fly ball to right. Veras settles under this one. And that's that. Welcome back to Montgomery. Top of the 4th inning.
Hey, nice rip.
Runner aboard on the leadoff single. And now the right fielder, Wilfred Veras. 2 hits in 5 at-bats yesterday. Snap throw to first. Back in safely on the dive. All kinds of great biscuit options at the concession stands here in Montgomery. The locals swear you should sop yours in either syrup or gravy, so choose wisely. Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out. out. That's the second time they've been caught stealing tonight, and they may want to rethink their approach on the bases. I get that they want to be aggressive, but running into outs never helps in offense. Throws the first. Leadoff batter retired in the fourth. Now it's the right fielder, Colton Ledbetter. Swing and a miss, strike one. These hitters are coming with an aggressive approach at the plate, swinging the bat early in the count. That can spark some offense, or it can put you in a lot of bad counts. Swing and a miss, that's a K. 2 outs already in the home fourth. Next up for the Biscuits,
number
Theo
13, Theo Gillen.
And that's in for a strike. That one pushed foul. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Home team down by 1. Slider misses away. Struck out looking for the backwards K. 3 up and 3 down, inning over. So no. Bottom of the fifth here in Montgomery. At the plate, Trey Morgan. And the leadoff hitter aboard. And that one must feel a little extra special given his struggles over the last 10 games or so. Got out in front, but didn't allow the wrists to yank that one into foul ground. That's a good example of... This one swung on, hit very well, way back there, and caught on the warning track. So digging in, Dominic Keegan. 0 for 1, grounded out to first the last time. It just misses. A ball and no strikes. Good job to let the low one go there. Top of the zone for a called strike. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. Fastball clips the corner at the knees. Power approach on the mound here. Nothing but fastballs in this AB. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Runner at first, 1 away. Here's a pop-up. Turner settles underneath it. And there's 2 down. Those high fastballs in the zone look so tempting, but it's hard for hitters to get on plane with them. Stepping to the plate now for Montgomery, Homer Bush Jr. No hits in the shutout yesterday afternoon. 1-0, and the pitch.
Ball. 2 balls, no strikes.
And they say he went.
2 balls,
Tying run
strike.
is at first. Bottom half of the fifth. Swing and a miss out front that time. Certainly looks like they're going to waste that leadoff base runner. He got on, but hasn't made it past first yet. They'll need a good hit to bring him in. Burke. And that's that. Continue. Now at the dish, Leah Roy. 1 for 2. That one pulled foul. This one is labeled. That one's back there. Snags it on the warning track. Bottom of the inning.
Leading
and
up
now
for
Carson
Montgomery,
Williams.
the shortstop. Carson Williams.
That's the ball.
He swings and fouls one off. 1 ball, 1 strike. Out in front, ripped foul. 1-2, here's the pitch. In the air, right field. And that's a foul ball. Here comes the 1-2 pitch.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got the batter swinging. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th. Digging in for the Biscuits, Tanner Murray.
Ball 1.
Fly ball, right field. And makes the grab. Coming up to the dish for Montgomery, number 76.
Nope, that's inside.
The 1-0 pitch. That's ripped, base hit. The tying run is aboard. Next up for the Biscuits, Colton Ledbetter. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. You know he's looking for something to drive with the potential tying the other way. Fair ball. Lead runners around second. Boots it. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success.
No, you
and with the
just be
chance to
mean
push
to me.
across the
You just
tying run
walk
with 2
it.
outs, another big play up next.
No, you just block it.
Next to hit,
What'd I
Theo
say?
Gillen.
Huh?
What? What'd I say?
Oh, it's so.
1-0.
Yeah.
This one's in the dirt. No movement on base, it's ball one.
Alright, so you done?
Yeah.
So
Go
whose
ahead,
fault
run
was
at
it?
second.
Huh?
You're in the bottom of the 6th. Line drive.
Oh my, you just made me give
Base
up a
hit.
hit.
One run is in. Fires to the plate.
Why?
It's offline, and the run scores. It's 2-1.
Why?
Well, a huge 2 RBI
You
swing.
just mean. Look, see, the coach took me
A
out.
new arm into the game, the righty, Jesse Schultens. A shot at save number 1 this season. A laser into the
That's a
outfield.
home run.
And 2 away. That's such a frustrating line out. It sure looked like they were going to have the
Now
potential
batting,
tying
right
run
fielder,
on base,
Wilfred
but it was not to be.
Veras.
So up next, Wilfred Veras.
I'm gonna eat that, right?
Roy pitched into the 6th and limited the damage against. She didn't dominate, but she went out there and competed and kept them in striking distance for as long as she could. Just didn't get the win.
I swear I wish I had this fucking thing to do my business right now. No? I got you. For that stuff. I gotta wait till the fucking 26th. Well, I ain't got no money. Dang. You're the best I build.
Hey, what do you want?
Turn off the track.
Leia, Roy. with a remarkable season so far, leading her team in RBIs. Can she deliver at the plate again today? It's the Birmingham Barons and the Montgomery Biscuits. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So 2 down. Leah Roy will hit next.
Leah Roy.
That was quick.
This one in the air, center field. Jones gets under it. And that's the end of the inning. So 2 on and 2 out. Leah Roy now at the plate. And that one fouled off.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Ripped into left for a base hit. Runner in from third to extend their lead. Throw off line, she's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. Manager out of...
Now
So here's the cleanup hitter, DJ Gladney, 0 for 4 in yesterday's loss.
Roel Garcia.
0-1.
First and second, 2 down. Comes up empty, strike 2. Quickly in a 2-strike count. We'll see how aggressive he is at the plate. This pitch misses, and that is ball 1. That's a clear overthrow by the pitcher. He's not trying to be that far outside the zone on 0-2. Here's the 1-2 offering. Swinging a drive, deep left field, pretty far back there. Gone. Flexes the power with that swing. A 3-run home run. And they add to the lead. It's 8-0. Runner at first.
Leah
Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Leah Roy. 1 for 2. Roy stands 5'5", 195 pounds, and she's knocked in double-digit runs in her last 10 games. Here comes the 0-1. Runner on the go. The throw, tag, he's out. I'm so impressed with his footwork behind the plate on that caught stealing. He was able to set up properly with very little wasted motion. That was a big piece of why they were able to nab that runner. Now here's the 0-2. Oh, that got the batter pretty flush. Well, it was a 2-strike count, but a hit by pitch puts the runner aboard. 2 outs and a runner at first. DJ Gladney. Pickoff throw. Just got the hand in there safely.
Runner,
Runner on the move. Strike in there. Throw to second, and she's safe. The Barons up big in this game. Top half of the 4th. Runner going again. There's a ball. Throw to third. Safe. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. And swing and miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
One, 2 now. Gets a piece, stays alive.
Why you look like Look though, look what her man do. Look. So it's her dancing right before her little workout, right?
I can't even get it quick for 1 minute to start my work.
Watch what he do. He done lifted her damn stomach up and kissed it in the video. That's how I want you to love me. That's how I want you to love me. Okay. Well, damn.
You just said do it.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Slider ran away for 2 away and a runner at first. Next up, the designated hitter, Leah Roy. Ripped into center for a base hit.
It's a home run.
They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs.
The
Nice
bat,
job
the
to
left
knock
fielder,
that one back
DJ
up the middle for a base hit. That's
Gladney.
exactly the kind of approach you love to see at this level.
You don't want to play trouble.
Mm-hmm.
What to do now?
Now. What you now?
Gladney,
Nope.
the next to hit,
That's
takes
inside.
ball 1. Swing and a drive. Back there. Got it. Great leaping catch. Terrific catch. 2 away here. Nobody on. Leah Roy, the next to hit. Liner to left. And it's down, a base hit. Now she turns for second. Here comes the throw. Tries to wiggle out of the rundown now. Puts the tag on her, and that's the... 1 gone. On and a runner on it.
Take your base. Out. 3.
Huge effort at the dish. I hope she's...
I'm coming now.
Okay. So you got noodles, taquitos, and spaghettios and meatballs. No, he got corn dog balls. I told him those are mine. Oh, okay. Yeah.
I didn't know.
It's okay. I got him a big box of taquitos, so he has that 40 count or whatever taquitos.
Next up for the
Batting
Barons,
third,
Leah
the third
Roy.
baseman,
Runner at
Leah
second with nobody
Roy.
out. Defense will need to make some plays to avoid allowing that run.
No one better. Clutch up right here.
No. 1-0.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right.
Two, 1.
No outs and a runner on second. Next one's fouled back. And the 2-2. On the ground to the right side. And there's a hit. Coming to the plate. Now a long throw home. It's offline and the run scores. And they take a 2-run lead. Well, she comes through clutch with the RBI. Single. That was big. Rolled over on that one a bit, but still managed to put enough behind it that it scooted through the infield for a bit. Base hit in the dirt, but blocked. Runner at second with nobody out. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. Off the mark there, ball 2. And that drops in for a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Runner, runner, runner.
To third, tag, out. 2 away and a runner at first. Digging in for the Barons, Leah Roy. Foul ball there. And the right-hander deals. On the ground. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. So it's no run. And the next batter, Leah Roy. First and second with nobody out, and you know this defense is hunting a double play. This could be a big moment in this game. A hit swings it toward the offense, but failing to capitalize gives a lot of momentum back to the pitcher. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. That swing and a miss is a blessing in disguise for the hitter. If she had made contact, it probably would have been a double play ball. Ground ball could be 2. There's 1. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play. 1 out and the bases are empty. Trey Morgan will hit next. Here comes the 0-1. Bunting for a hit. And barehands it. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. Now the third baseman, Leah Roy. 1 for 3. Fly ball out to center. Bush on the move. Long run, tracks it down. And that's 1 out and runners on the court. corners. Roy getting ready to hit.
Here we go. Clutch up for us here.
Hammered down the line. Could be extra bases. One run comes across. Nice job to drive in the run. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. One gone and runners at second and third. Now it's the right fielder, Wilfred Veras.
Hard ball. 0-1.
On 0-1, the delivery. Right through there for a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Nathan Lavender getting ready to go. Goes down on strikes, and he knew he should have offered at that one. Now it's the second baseman, Brandon Drury. He's already homered in this ballgame.
Ball.
This one in the dirt. Well done by the catcher to keep it close. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. And we're in the top of the 8th. And the count 1-2. Spoils the two-strike offering, another coming up. 1-2, here's the pitch. A little bit low. Wow, he's showing an excellent eye at the plate. Really tough pitch to take. Out to short. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Runner in from third to extend their lead. Another scores. 2 runs come in on the play. It's 7-0. Stepping to the plate for Birmingham, Leah Roy.
Strike!
One
No
out
ball.
and a runner at
One
second.
strike.
Here in the top of the 9th. Got the bat going too soon there. It's strike 2.
No balls. 2 strikes.
That's
Ball,
off the
no.
mark. Ball 1. What a
1-2.
take with 2 strikes. In the air, out towards right center. Bush on the move to the gap. Got it. Runner tags and goes to third. You're in the bottom of the 9th inning, 1 out. Tanner Murray now at the plate. Ground ball left side. Collects it. Over to first. Only
out.
1 out remaining. Stepping to the plate now for Montgomery, Dominic Keegan. In the air to right, and that should do it.
I got it.
Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. This game shows just why she's a... So 2 down. Digging in for the Barons, Leah Roy. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. Martin, 24 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2022.
Ball. 1-1.
And the slider just misses. I know she's hunting fastball at the plate, but the pitcher doesn't have to give in. If he trusts his secondary stuff more, he should keep going to it. Fly ball to left, down the line. Drops into the glove. 1 out, runner at second base. Leah Roy, the next to hit. Here's a grounder right side. And now 2 down. On to the next inning, and here is Leah Roy. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike.
0-1.
Now a flare off the bat. And that drops foul. Winds, kicks, here's the pitch. Pretty far inside and gets out of the way. A little inside conscious now, and maybe the pitcher will target the outer half of the plate. Gets a piece, stays alive. Swings through it for the K. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th. One away and a runner at first. Digging in for the Biscuits, Theo Gillen. And a weak ground ball to the left side. Roy. There's one. Throw to first, but not in time. We go to the 8th. Up next, the switch-hitting third baseman, Leah Roy. That one fouled off.
One ball, one strike.
Soft contact in the air. Makes the catch. One down. Man at first. One gone.
3.
She'll need better showings than this one if she wants to advance. And they'll need... Leah Roy just about ready to go. Her team boasting the best record in the league coming into this one. It's the Columbus Clingstones and the Birmingham Barons. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Digging in for the Barons, Leah Roy. Runners at first and second, and nobody out. The defense will need to be sharp here. On the ground, 2 ball. Fires to second for 1. Relay to first, double play. This broadcast is sponsored by NARF, helping small businesses do big things through science. Back here in Birmingham, bottom of the 4th, Line drive. Oh, gloves it. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. Roy in now takes ball one off the plate.
Ball one, no strikes.
And that one is inside. The next pitch misses. Ball three. Tough spot for him on the mound. He can't just lob it in there with a good hitter like this at the dish. Fly ball to right. Milligan. And that ends the inning. 1 out and 2 on. Leah Roy digs in now. She swings and fouls one off.
Hey, I need you right now. Here we go.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Ground ball to third. There's one. Out. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. Huge spot here. Bottom of the ninth, down to their last out. Foul ball there. Oh, and 1, here's the pitch. Bash down the right side, but foul. Suero, 1 strike away. Swing and a miss. And that's the ball game. The Clingstones hold on to win it. Leah Roy is focused and ready for this one. Yet another chance to show the baseball world what she's made of. It's the Columbus Clingstones and the Birmingham Barons. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. And on the hill today, Leah Roy. We're well into the season. If she doesn't make some changes in her approach, and soon, the odds of a promotion are slim. Digging in at the dish for the Clingstones, Kobe Cotto.
The designated hitter, Kobe Cotto.
And this one off and running.
First pitch. 7 o'clock.
Fastball in for a strike. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. To the right side. And steps on the bag for the out. Next to hit for the Clingstones, Diego Benitez. Swing and a rocket. It's carrying. Makes the grab, and there's 2 away. Coming up to the dish for Columbus, Bryson Horn. Ripped on the ground to second. There with plenty of time. Inning over. End of a half inning of play. No score. So So digging in,
Batting
Leah
third,
Roy.
the designated hitter, Leah
Murphy,
Roy.
just 21 years old, a former first-rounder back in 2022. Right down the chute. Two outs, base is empty. Liner snagged it first. End of one, and we're still scoreless. This broadcast is sponsored by Hack and Slash Landscaping, cutting your lawn down to size for more than 30 years. Top half of the second from Birmingham. When she's on the mound, hitters need to be prepared for that ball to dive on them. She's got a good sinker and changeup and relies on both of them. Fouled off, he was late. Here comes the 0-2 pitch, and that's outside. What a take with two strikes. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout, and quickly one away in the second inning. Stepping to the plate for Columbus, number 35. Trying to bunt for a hit, and that's just foul. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And that's a strikeout looking. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Now it's the right fielder, Cody Milligan, looking to rebound today, put up an 0 for 4 last night. Two down and nobody aboard. Here in the top of the second.
Ball.
One and two, here's the pitch. Got it. Nice job out there as she gets him 1, 2, 3. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We go to the bottom of the second inning. No score. Top half, third inning. Now, Kurt Casale.
The catcher, Kurt Casale.
Ball. That's inside.
Swing and a miss. It's a ball and 2 strikes. 3 straight fastballs to start this at bat. I'd expect her to go off speed here to change the pace. That's inside. This one is labeled. That's a base hit. Around first, hustling for 2. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Nice line drive cut there. Had everything working smoothly on the swing. That's one to try and replicate. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. Keyshawn Ogans stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Ripped into center for a base hit. Coming to the plate. Runner scores and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. Stepping in, the center fielder, number 16. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. And that one fouled off. We're here in the top half of the third. 1 run in the inning so far. And it's strike 2. Can't be swinging at pitches that low, particularly in a double play situation like this. Off the mark there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And there's a ball. Rips one to right. And there's one down. Back to the top of the order here. Next to hit for the Clingstones, Kobe Cotto. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. With his speed coming out of the left-handed batter's box, it could be tough to turn 2 unless they get an especially hard ground ball. Next offering is downstairs. This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. Runner at first, 1 away. Swing and a miss late on that one. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Once again on 2-2. Gets a piece, stays alive. Ogans over at first with 1 down. Slider misses away. 9th pitch of the at-bat up next. And ball 4, 2 aboard. It definitely wasn't easy, but earned the walk after a long at-bat. And now, Diego Benitez. Tough spot for the pitcher, but that's how you want to attack it, by getting ahead early and putting the pressure on the hitter. Swings through it. Once again, she's ahead 0-2, and she's got the power in this at-bat. High fly ball down the line and left. Gladney on the move. Won't get to this one, it drops foul. This one's hammered to left center, well struck. And that gets down into the gap. 1 run comes in. Runner around third. Also crosses the plate. Safe!
Hey, you beat it up.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Great job on the 0-2 count. Clearly recognized the pitch early out of the hand and gave it a strong, balanced cut. Horn takes a ball, standing in for the second time.
Hey. 1 ball,
Runner on at third, 1 away. And it's 2-1. Laboring here, about to throw pitch number 30 this inning.
Ball.
That's 2 straight breaking pitches away that she's thrown. She seems to be avoiding challenging this hitter. Next pitch, in for a strike.
Count full.
This one lifted in the air, left field, Gladney. Got it. Here comes the runner from third. He's in to score on the sac fly, and it's 4-0.
Now batting.
That's team first hitting we just saw. He knew they were counting on him to bring in the run with something deep enough in the air. Nice job. Digging in at the dish for the Clingstones, number 2. Struck out swinging the first time. 0-1, here's the pitch.
Ball 1.
Just missed. Ground ball, right side. Play made, that ends the inning. So they move out in front after a 4-run showing. We move on to the bottom of the third. Columbus ahead in this game, 4-0. Man at second here with 2
Now
away.
batting, the
Roy
designated
digs in
hitter,
now.
Leah.
And you'd have to think that a
Roy.
breakthrough might be coming here.
Seen him hugging.
Swing and a drive. It's got a chance. And it hits the fence. Runner scores from second as they get one back. Chance at a triple. Relay to third. Not in time. She's safe. Picks herself up an RBI. Hard to complain about the result when you smack one off the wall like that, even if you maybe wanted it to carry over the fence. Two out and a runner in scoring position. And next, the cleanup hitter, DJ Gladney. 0 for 1. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Swings through it. That curveball had no business getting a strike. The hitter was ready to crush it, but it never quite got to where it should have. Pitcher knows he dodged a bullet there. Struck out swinging. They limit the damage here. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left aboard. 3 innings in the books in this one. The Clingstones out in front, 4-1. Welcome back to Birmingham, top of the 4th inning. And now at the plate, the left fielder, number 35. Not a great outing so far, with 4 runs allowed in 3 frames. She'll need to be efficient from here on to work much deeper into this one. Next pitch, in for a strike.
That's ball 2.
That one missed.
Ball 3.
Way out front for strike 2.
3-2.
Got the batter looking for the K. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. Cody Milligan, now at the plate, struck out swinging the first time.
Ball, that's inside.
Milligan, 26 years old, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2019. They're attacking him with good velocity inside, and that makes it hard for him to get comfy at the plate. Next pitch misses, and that's ball 2.
2 balls, 1 strike.
In the air to left. And makes the simple catch. Stepping to the plate for Columbus, Kurt Casale, 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. On the ground to third. There in plenty of time ends the inning. So no runs, no hits.
Now pitching for the Barons.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, number 50. Not a big strikeout pitcher, forces contact to get most outs. Roy, now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. The Clingstones, leading by 3, bottom half of the 5th. She swings and fouls one off. Now here's the 0-2. Hit hard on a line. And that ends the inning. On to the bottom of the 8th. And now the DH, Leah Roy.
That's a ball.
Right side, hard hit. Horn takes it to first. Leadoff batter out here in the 8th. Couple of pitches. The quick out. Roy with a decent day at the dish for him. Leah Roy with a remarkable season so far. So 2 down. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Leah Roy. Left field getting pretty deep. That's pretty far back. Snags it on the warning track. Digging in for the Barons, Leah Roy. Had an RBI yesterday, one of the 2 runs they scored in the game.
One to know.
Rolls away a little bit. The tag at third, and he is out. If your life feels bananas right now, find your inner peace with a visit to Bonobo Yoga. Yoga with the apes. Sorry, no gorillas are allowed on the premises. Back here in Birmingham, bottom of the 4th, that's a base hit. Around first, hustling for 2. That's a leadoff double. That at bat was over in the blink blink of an eye. Got out in front, but didn't allow the wrists to yank that one into foul ground. That's a good example. Runner takes off for third. Strike in there. And the throw, she's out at third. With nobody out, she was already in scoring position with the meat of the order at the plate. Tough to see an opportunity like that go away. Fly ball down the line. That will drop foul. So close to getting through the frame without having to deal with the meat of the order. Can't let that single lead to a meltdown. The 0-1. Smacked out towards right center. And that's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Everything came together on that swing. A hard liner into the gap like that shows you that everything is working really well with your swing. Pretty tough to have that kind of contact if you're not executing well in all phases. And now a chance to tie the game up, making this a crucial at bat. Slice to right, and it stays fair. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Comes in to score. It's an RBI single, all tied up at 3. Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone.
Pitching for Columbus.
Runners on the corners and 2 out. Now it's the second baseman, Brandon Drury. 1 for 2.
Nope, that's off the plate.
This could be the action pitch right here with runners on and a hitter's count. The Barons with the go-ahead run at third.
Your turn. Drive him in, kid. Let's go.
Swing and a miss. 2-2.
2-2.
Here it comes.
Runner,
Oh, and it's a punch out. Bat broke the plane. 1 out, and the potential go-ahead run is at second.
Hey, it's your turn. Drive him in.
Puts this one in the air down the line, and that is a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. The Barons with the go-ahead run standing at second. And it's straight to the backstop. And now a single could score 2. The mission just changed for this pitcher after the wild pitch. Before you let the runners move up, you were thinking double play to end the inning. Now, you badly need a strikeout to try and limit the damage. Definitely a strikeout situation. If the ball's put in play, the run can score in a lot of ways. And timeout called at the plate, trying to take a breath, slow things down here in a critical situation. 2-2 pitch. Gets a piece, stays alive. Here's the 2-2.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Good discipline. She did well to lay off that one down and away. The Barons with the go-ahead run at third. Battling here, fouls it away. And they're all loaded up. That's an excellent at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and...
Pitching for
Coming
Columbus.
up to the dish for Birmingham,
Number
DJ
48,
Gladney.
Ray Kerr.
in there at the knees. That's a great approach with the bases loaded. He did well to get a strike and get ahead in the count.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in.
The 0-1 from the lefty. Swing and a miss. Movement in the bullpen. Amos Willingham preparing to come on if needed. Pretty far inside and gets out of the way.
Two and two. Three balls. Two strikes.
The crowd is really amping it up as he's on the verge of walking in a critical run. To third, stops it on a slide. There's one.
Out.
To first, not in time. Great effort there. So 2 down. Here's the catcher. This game shows just why she's a key contributor. Up next, the switch-hitting third baseman, Leah Roy. Rips one to right, and that's just foul. Roy batting third today, and she's been hitting well lately, batting over 300 in her last 10 games. Puts this one in the air down the line, and that's a foul ball. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Way high.
2 strikes.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Upstairs.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Went around, strike 3. Not an easy call there, but the lineup flips over. Stepping in, Kobe Cotto. And here's the 0-2. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Bare hand, gotta hurry. To first, not in time. Everyone's safe. 2 outs, bases empty. Roy went down on strikes the first time through. Swing and a foul straight back. Oh, 1 now. Ball 1 there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
It's 2-1 now, and she's got to be wondering when that fastball's going to come. Might be on this next pitch. Comes up empty. Strike 2.
2-2 the count.
Fly ball out to center. And the inning is over. That 7th inning stretch is brought to you by Bonobo Yoga. Yoga with the apes. Embrace your wild side. Foul ball there. Bash down the right side, but foul. That
1
misses,
ball,
and that's
2
ball
strikes.
1. center for a base hit. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and she did well to put the barrel on it. And now, DJ Gladney, 1 for 2. Here's the pitch. Runner is on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Out. They're down a couple. The tying run at the plate, but she got caught trying to get a little closer. 2 outs in the bottom of the 9th, and it's a 2-run game. Roy, 1 for 3. Well struck, right field. Is this one going to go? And that'll do it. Certainly a frustrating showing at the plate.
Get back in that bed, lay down. I'm talking to you. Thank you. I don't know if we're going to play when I get out, but I'm going to go ahead and get my shower.
Okay.
Tell Leah if she wants to play some more, I'll play some more. I want her to cut my hair.
Baby, you still gonna cut your mom's hair?
Yeah, whenever she gets out.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
She
fine.
said she will.
Leia Roy with a remarkable... So 2 down. At the plate, Leia Roy. Roy batting third today, and she was a third-round pick in 2024. A frozen rope. There to make the catch. Runner at first with 1 gone. Next up, Cody Milligan. Here comes the 0-1. On the ground to the left. The throw is wild. It gets away. Stepping to the plate for Columbus, David McCabe. And 1-2. Ground ball could be 2. Fires home for 1. Over to first. Safe. This broadcast is sponsored by Thad's Theremin Therapy, helping you through life's challenges with the soothing sounds of theremin music. Tosses to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. On the rain still. Man on at first. Digging in at the dish for the Clingstones, Cody Milligan. Ground ball left side, could be 2. On to second, they get 1, and it's a double play to end the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but welcome back. The Barons at the dish in the bottom of the 4th. With this big a lead, no reason to be tentative on the mound. Attack the zone and let your defense do the work behind you. Puts this one in the air down the line. And that is a foul ball. He's done well so far, but we'll see what adjustments the heart of the order make for him the second time around. Fly ball to left, down the line. That will drop foul. I feel like indulging my sweet tooth. Might have to pick up a fried cinnamon bun at the concession stand here in Birmingham. Fouls it off, still 1-2. We'll see how well the field holds up with the way the rain is coming down. Drainage is a problem with some playing surfaces in the minors, but so far, this field is still playable. Something that bears watching, though. Couldn't hold back, rung up on strikes. One gone leading off the fourth. And now it's going to be Bryson Horn. Grounder to third, Roy. Tosses to first. Leadoff batter set down to open the seventh.
The right fielder, number 7, Cody Milligan.
Bottom of the inning. Coming up to the dish for
Barons,
Birmingham,
the third baseman,
Roy.
Leah Roy.
With a 6-run lead, no reason to be too fine with her here. You have to attack hitters in this spot. Smoke to first, but caught. That's so frustrating for the hitter. Tough to accept a liner like that not turning into a hit. 2 away here, nobody on. Stepping to the plate for Birmingham, West. Hard hit, left side. On to first, ball game. I think she may find a way to get some extra cage time after this one. She may feel like she didn't do enough to lift them. And now, Leah Roy. No hits in the shutout last night.
Roy.
Hard liner. And a base hit. Around second on his way to third. Headed for the plate. Runner scores and they take the lead. The tag at third and she is out. Ow. As she came around first, it looked like she'd have a good shot at 3, but superb work in the outfield to track it down, then a great relay to get the out. Welcome back. The Barons at the dish in the bottom of the fourth.
The designated hitter, Leah Roy.
Took home their 7th Southern League championship in 2024. It was their first in more than a decade, and it came on a 10th inning walk-off single.
I can't believe he did that shit.
Ground ball, right side. And there's one down. Bases loaded with 1 away. And now, Leah Roy, 1 for 2.
Ducks on the pond!
Hey. All one's the count.
Now a fly ball to right center. Gets under it, makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. It's 4-1. Bottom of the 8th. Now up, Leah Roy. And that one hit 97 on the gun. just off the outside edge. The right-handed reliever. And now 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. That was a clear advantage count. No surprise we saw something hittable, and she showed a nice up-the-middle approach on that hit, something you always like to see from a minor league hitter. Runner on the move. Throw to second, and she's safe. Throw over to the bag, and back in there. Runner on the go again. Pitch in for a strike. The throw, tag, she's out. With nobody out, she was already in scoring position with the meat of the order at the plate. Tough to see an opportunity like that go. This game shows just why she's a key. Roy with a... Next up, the designated hitter, Leah Roy.
Hey, needs you right now. Here we go.
Ball.
Thompson, 24 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2019.
Hard one.
Runner at first, one away. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
1 ball. 2
Chance to
strikes.
refocus now as she asks for time. Couldn't hold back. Rung up on strikes. 2 gone. To the bottom of the first we go. Leading off, Jefferson Rojas.
No, inside. Here. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Fly ball, right field. Drury on the move. Takes it in for the out. Some good fundamentals from the infielder as he ranged back on that play. You can lose track of where you are and start worrying that you're going to collide with the outfielder. Nice catch. 2 away. Digging in for the Smokies, Gage Workman. And that one fouled off.
Ball.
2 outs, bases empty. Edge of the zone for a strike. That's a beautiful backdoor breaking ball, and he had no chance at the plate. Great pitch. Lifted down the left side. Makes a nice grab on a full sprint. On to the bottom of the second. And now the first baseman, Jonathan Long. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field for a hit. Around first, hustling for 2. Safe at second with a leadoff double. On that play, he really came through with a hustle double. Not necessarily known for foot speed, but he did a good job to turn on the jets and get to second. Now, Ed Howard. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Long run, tracks it down. There's 1 down. And now it's going to be Darius Hill. Line, and that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. Runner scores, and they have the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. Here's the catcher, Caleb Knight.
Ball. 1-1.
1 run in the inning so far. Bottom half of the second inning.
Ball.
And base hit. Runner holds up at second, 2 aboard now. Here's the center fielder, Brett Bateman. Struggling in the clutch lately, hitting beneath the Mendoza line with teammates in scoring position this month. Runners at first and second with 1 out.
No.
This could be the action pitch right here with runners on and a hitter's count. Some real confidence as she challenged the batter with a heater on 2-0 there and got the swing and a miss. For the hitter, he might be a little deflated after being late on that one. Here it comes. And that'll load the bases.
Take your base.
So digging in, Drew Bowser. Right through there for a strike. Not sure I like that location. Pitcher might be better off busting him in on the hand so he can't extend and drive one. Fights it off, we'll see another. Pitch misses, and it's 1-2. Set down looking for the backwards K. Huge K there. That's 50 professional strikeouts for her. A nice reminder that hard work and dedication are indeed worth it. Jefferson Rojas getting ready to hit.
Ball, no. Ball 2.
Behind 2-0 now, and with the bases loaded, she has no margin for error. Time to challenge this batter. You can tell how much confidence she has in that slider, throwing it for a strike on 2-0. Pitch misses there. Ball 3. Lots of pressure on the hitter in this moment. The best find a way to steel themselves and stay focused. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Now it's the second baseman, Christian Olivo. Late on that fastball. challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot. They limit the damage here. But coming up to the dish for Birmingham, Leia Roy. First at bat was a strikeout.
Come on, babe. Yeah, sing for me, Mike.
That one hooked foul.
Bring that shit, Mike.
Here we go.
0-1 now.
Right here.
And they say she went.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Time called for.
Bring that shit.
Misses inside. Now 1-2.
Ball 2.
This one's in the dirt, and a fine job keeping it close right there. Burrows, the lead runner over at second. Kusenberg on at first with nobody out.
Gotta get you.
That one ripped into right center, and it's into the
Get
gap. A dive, and he can't pull it in. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Scores easily. Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the 2-bagger. That was as textbook a double as you'll see.
Yeah, man, you
Flicked
got
that
me
one
hyped.
into the gap, turned
Look at
the
that
corner,
shit.
and hustled in for the extra base knock.
Look, look, baby.
So up next, Brandon Drury. This is a prime opportunity right here. This one is in there. That's strike 1.
Hey, your turn now. No one's better.
Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Out. 1 away on the drop, 3rd strike. Nice job behind the plate there. Digging in for the Barons, Wilfred Veras. Went down on strikes the first time through. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Now that he's gotten ahead in the count, he needs to attack and finish off this hitter. Down 0-2, swings through it.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. And he has to do a better job with situational hitting. They were so far back that a grounder would have most likely tied this ball game. But he goes down looking, and now they need a 2-out hit to draw even. With first base open, he doesn't have to really attack this hitter the way he would if the bases were loaded.
1 ball.
2nd and 3rd, 2 out.
Baby, your mom asked, are you hot? Are you hot?
No, but I'm not cold either. Why?
2 balls. 1 strike.
What'd you say?
Hold on, I can't hear. Are you cold? Are you hot?
2 and 1 now.
You want me to
Right through there for a strike.
Okay. Did you take your shower?
That one misses, and that's ball 3. Good discipline. He did well to lay off that one down and away. And they're all loaded up.
Take your base.
And here's the first baseman, Nick Podcool. Worked a walk in the first trip to the plate. That misses the zone. 1-0. Lifted in the air to right center. Makes the catch. That ends the inning and limits. As we go to the last of the 3rd, coming to the dish for Knoxville, Gage Workman. And there's a ball.
1 ball, no strikes.
Here's a fly to left. Goosenberg on the way over. And it's...
straight to our room.
There shouldn't even be nothing alive right now, insect-wise. There should nothing be alive as cold as it is. Do you know that we have never gotten a spider in the house when it's cold? Ever, never, never, ever? Okay, I will. Yeah, it's up under the sink. That is crazy as hell. That had to have come from inside the house.
Oh no.
Baby, we would have seen it come in. That shit had to have come somewhere else. It came out of the bathroom then. So we have to spray in the bathroom. We have to spray in that vent. Yeah, we're gonna have to spray on the vent, and we need to spray around outside. Because I'm telling you, we would have seen it come through. As big as an open space it is, we would have seen it come. It came from the bathroom. Oh, baby,
Want you made sandwich?
yeah. You wanna get the stuff and I can make it while we're here?
With Jackie.
Why are both of y'all jackasses? What happened? She did a whoopee. Oh.
the out. And next, the cleanup hitter, Jonathan Long. Cracked a double the first time at bat. And they say he went.
1-1.
Got tied up right there. After tying him up like that, this
0-2.
pitcher is in control. Pop up on the right side of the infield. Racing over to make the catch. So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Ed Howard.
Hurry. No balls. 1 strike.
Fouled off down the right side. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. Battling here, fouls it away. 2 outs and nobody aboard. It's ball 1. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 1-2 pitch.
Ball. 2-2.
Swings and misses. And a nice frame on the mound. She sets him down 1-2-3. No runs on no hits, no errors, no one left. Welcome back. The Smokies at the dish here in the bottom of the 4th. Foul ball there. Knoxville has cycled through a lot of MLB parent clubs dating all the way back to 1936 and the Boston Bees.
No ball.
For 5 years, that was the nickname of the team that is now the Atlanta Braves. Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. Runner on base to start the inning. So digging in, Caleb Knight. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Fouled off left side. Late swing, fouled it off. 0-2, rocks and fires. Got it. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Brett Bateman will hit next. Reached on a walk the first time.
Ball 1.
Bateman, 22 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round in 2023.
Yeah.
Ground ball to first, could be 2. Podcool over to second, double play, and that'll do it for the inning. We're ready for the 5th inning, and now the DH, Leah Roy.
Ball.
Action in the pen down there. Sam Armstrong appears to be getting loose. Keller getting loose as well.
You don't even love me, nigga.
Line drive. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 1 away. Today's game is brought to you by Mutual Consolidated Cow Insurance. If your livestock success is moving down, you need MCCI. Bottom of the 5th here in Knoxville, Tennessee. Strike 2.
0-2.
Somebody just joined.
This one in the air to right, Varys. And there's 1 down. Back to the top of the order here. Next up for the Smokies, Jefferson Rojas. 1 out and the base is empty. In the air to center. 2 away now. Here's the second baseman, Christian Olivo. That's
Ball
off the
1.
mark. Ball 1. The other way. And that'll wrap this inning up. So home half of the 6th, and now Gage Workman.
Ha!
And that one is in for a strike. I know that's a fastball up, but it's low 90s, so that's one you can handle. Might regret not swinging at that. 1-2 now. Fights that one off, we'll reset and do it again. Next one's popped in the air into right. Makes the grab, 1 down. I'm sure he was looking to pull that one and put a really good swing on it, but that one was a little too far outside for that
No,
approach.
that's a ball.
Long. The next to hit takes ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
Next
Ball,
pitch is
that's down.
downstairs. And
Ball
another
3.
ball.
3 balls, no strikes.
In for a strike. 3-1. Ripped into the outfield. Automatic double now as it hops the wall and foul.
Pitching for Birmingham.
2 away and a runner at first. Leah Roy now at the plate. 1 for 3. Swing and a liner foul off to the right.
Hey, no one better, huh?
The 0-1. In the air to center. And that will retire the side. Extra innings set to start. And now at the plate, Leah Roy.
No balls, 1 strike.
And it's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Here in the 10th, the leadoff hitter is out. Efficient work on the mound there. Roy, final. Digging in for the
Batting
Barons,
first, the
Leah
designated
Roy.
hitter, Leah Roy.
Line drive. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away. Might want to do some kind of exorcism with the bat because that's just some rotten luck. That was a laser with RBI written all over it. What a defensive play. Welcome back to Knoxville, Tennessee. We're in the top of the 4th inning. A fun fact, the Smokies were previously located in the town of Kodak, Tennessee, which got its name in 1892 when the local postmaster heard about the camera brand and asked permission to name the village after it. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. 1 up, 1 down. Nobody out and a runner at first.
Hey, drive him in. Need you right here.
Fouled off to the right.
Are you
The 0-1.
Ball! One and one.
That one pulled foul. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. Now the 1-2 pitch. Liner snagged it first. Dives for the bag. Out. Double
now
play.
The left fielder, DJ Gladney.
2 down and a runner at second base. Coming up to the dish for Birmingham, Leah Roy. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. Right side, hard hit. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. We head to the bottom of the 8th. The Smokies out in front, 1-0. Now it's the right fielder, Wilfred Veras. 3. Might be time to get in an extra session or two. So 2 down. Now the third baseman, Leah Roy. Base hit, center field. A 2-out knock, and it keeps the inning alive. No question, she came up ready to hit. That's a clean, efficient swing she showcased right there. Smooth action through the zone and a great follow-through to rip that. There goes the runner. Pitch misses inside. That is her 20th stolen base. A number like that lets the opposition know that 1 base can easily turn to 2 when she gets on first. Missed off the plate. Ball 2.
Here we go. Clutch up for us here.
That's good pitching to get the high fastball in there for a called strike. Now he's forced the hitter to think about expanding the zone. Next offering is down low. Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a miss, 3-2 now.
Careful.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that'll wrap this inning up. 2 gone and the base is loaded. Digging in for the Barons, Leah Roy.
Touch up, draw me in right here. Here you go.
Fly ball, right field. Bateman on the move. Brings it in for the out. That ends the inning. Coming up to the dish for Birmingham, Leah Roy. 1 for 2.
Yeah, you got it.
And that's a base hit. Stepping to the plate for Birmingham, DJ Gladney. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this runner on the move. Pitches in for a strike. Throws to second and she's out. Credit to the defense for getting the out in that situation. The catcher doesn't have the strongest arm, but they still managed to catch her stealing. Rips one to right. And it stays fair. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Scores on that one. To second, but it's offline. Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the 2-bagger. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. DJ Gladney now at the plate. Nobody out, runner at second base. And the runner takes off for third. This one in for a strike. And the throw, she's out at third. And here's the first baseman, Jonathan Long. With nobody out, she was already in scoring position with the meat of the order at the plate. Tough to see an opportunity like that go away. On the ground to third, Roy. Over to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. 2 out and a runner in scoring position. Here's the third baseman, Leah Roy. RBI knocked the last time up, and now a chance to drive in another run.
Ball. 1 ball, no strike.
Ground ball, right side, Olivo. Play made, that ends the inning. So, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping to the plate now for Knoxville, Ed Howard. On the ground to third, Roy. Tosses to first. Leadoff batter set down to open the 7th. Runner at second here with 2 gone. Next up for the Barons, Leah Roy. Lifted in the air to left, Bowser. And that is out number 3. Ed Howard will hit next. Sky to left, and this should do it. Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. Roy played pretty well in this win. Notched 3 hits. So 2 down. And now, Leah Roy. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. Back to the mound. He's got it. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. End of a half inning. Next up for the Barons, Leah Roy. Grounded out the first time up.
Ball 1, no strikes. Hey!
One pitch fouled away. Here's the 1-2 offering. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Welcome back. The Smokies at the dish here in the bottom of the 4th. On the ground to third, Roy. Tosses to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th.
Now batting.
Today's broadcast is brought to you
Leading
by
off
Big
for the
Kale
Smokies,
Soda, with
the
more
first
protein
baseman,
and fiber
number
than
32.
any other soda on the market. Bottom of the 5th here in Knoxville, Tennessee. To third, and handles that one. Tosses to first,
He's out.
and the leadoff hitter set down in the 5th.
Now batting, second baseman, Christian.
All set for the start of this inning. Coming up to the dish for Birmingham, Leah Roy. This one in the air to right. Stevens has a beat on. And there's one down. And here is Leah Roy. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
Get down.
Off to a good start with the leadoff knock.
The left fielder, number 24, DJ.
So now it's the
Gladney.
4-hole hitter, DJ Gladney.
Ball, that's in.
With the leadoff hitter aboard, the pitcher is looking to cut down that threat. Maybe a ground ball can help them get her off the bases. Maybe even a double play.
Hey!
Activity in the bullpen. Number 21,
21.
getting loose out there. Armstrong warming up as well. Next pitch in for a strike. Love the front
One
door
ball,
slider.
two
The
strikes.
batter often will cheat the hands to not get beat by an inside fastball, and that draws the swing off. There goes the runner. Swing and a miss. No throw. She gets in safely.
Now
Throw
batting,
down
the
to
first
second.
baseman,
Looks like they're
Tim
very focused on the batter.
Elko.
I'm not sure if that'll be defensive indifference or a stolen base. Either way, chance for the hitter to knock in a run. Elko, the batter now, whiffs for strike 1.
0-1
That's
the
a pitch
count.
he's got a lot of confidence in. So much so that he'll throw it 3, maybe 4 straight times if hitters aren't laying off it. Check swing, no appeal. Runner at second here and 1 away. This one is labeled.
Go, ball. Go.
Out of here. An absolute meteor. And here's the catcher. Omar Narva. Just a so-so performance at the plate. So 2 down.
That is
And now
her,
at the plate,
the designated
Leah
hitter,
Roy.
Leah Roy.
Now a high fly ball to left center. Bateman, long run into the gap. Swallows it up. That's out number 3. No score as we head to the bottom. Base is empty with 2 out. Next is the designated hitter, Leah Roy. On the ground. There with plenty of time. Inning over. So they go. Stepping to the plate for Birmingham, Leah Roy. And that one hammered. Looks like extra bases. And it one-hops the wall. And now the tying run is into scoring position. That at-bat was over in the blink of an eye. That was as textbook a double as you'll see. Flicked that one into the gap, turned the corner, and hustled in for the extra base knock. This next at-bat is going to be critical. DJ Gladney will hit next.
Right guy, right place. Here you go.
And the slider catches the zone. Down 0-2, swings through it. Action in the pen down there. Ben Heller up and throwing. Thielbar also throwing. Move to second, dives back in safely.
Too late.
And the tying run at second. Runner takes off for third. Throw to third, out. And that'll end the... Coming up to the dish for Birmingham, Leah Roy. 1 for 3.
Clutch up now.
Now a rip into left center. Dive, what a play. Runner tags at second. He thought about third, but won't take the chance and heads back to second.
Now
Christian
playing left
Olivo coming into the bases loaded. 2 out.
Ow! Ball 4, take your base. Ow!
No complaints about getting a team win, but she's Leah Roy with a blend of raw talent and poise. So 2 down. Coming up to the dish for Birmingham, Leah Roy. She swings and fouls one off. That one had some excellent zip as it came home. Bashed down the right side, but fouled. 2 outs, base is empty. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And it's 3 up and 3 down. Stepping to the plate now for Knoxville, Jefferson Rojas.
The shortstop.
And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. Not only does he have excellent speed, but it's the effort that catches your eye. That speed benefits him on the base paths and on defense. Teams always want players who can turn and burn out there. Throw to first in time. Coming to the dish for Knoxville, Christian Olivo. It's been a tough stretch at the plate, barely hitting above the Mendoza line this month.
0-1.
Puts this one in the air down the line. And that's a foul ball. Here it comes. Up and in.
Ball.
After some fastballs in this AB, the pitcher might be able to get him out in front with a changeup. Something to watch. Hit on the ground to the right side. Elko takes it to first. 2 gone as the home first is moving along pretty quick. Gage Workman getting ready to hit. 2 hits in last night's game. Fastball finds the inside corner at the knees. That one in there, and it's 0-2. 2 straight pitches down in the zone to get ahead. Now she can attack the rest of this AB in a lot of ways. That one missed. That's a clear overthrow by the pitcher. She's not trying to be that far outside the zone on 0-2.
2-2.
Pitch in the dirt. That one out to right. Sails towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. Struck out swinging. Nice job out there as she gets him 1-2-3. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in for the Smokies, Jonathan Long. Took a little too long on the mound, and the umpire rules it's an automatic ball.
2-0's the count.
That one finds the zone. Now 2-1. It's clear she's trying to own the inside part of the plate with 2 straight fastballs in. We'll see if she goes away or comes back inside. And a 3-1. Foul ball there. Swing and a rocket. Pretty deep. Hauls it in on the run. Had to cover a lot of ground there, and that's why you take those extra reps during batting practice, getting reads on the ball as it comes off the bat. Even a quarter second's hesitation can cost you in the game.
Ball. 2 balls, no strikes.
Next pitch misses inside, and it's 3-0. No score here in the second inning. That just missed. Walked the batter on 4 pitches. Next up for the Smokies, Darius Hill. 4-pitch walk there. Good job by the batter, not swinging unless she was going to throw a strike. In the air to the right. That's pretty far back. Makes the grab for the second out. Just missed that one a bit. A half-inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit. Stepping to the plate now for Knoxville, Caleb Knight. Howard leading off first with 2 away. And that's off the inside edge. Now 2-0. In the air out to right. That's pretty deep. Inning over. As we go to the last of the third, and now the center fielder, Felix Stevens. Stevens measures 6'4", 25 years old, and he's usually in right field, but today he's starting in center. In the air, right field. Pulls up, and that's in there for a knock. You talk about strong hands, he's got them. That one was inside, and it got pretty deep in the zone, and he still got enough of it for the hit to the opposite field. Fly ball, left field. There's one down. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. Sliced hard, but foul. 0-1, here's the pitch. In the air, out towards right center. This one pretty far back. Puts it away for the out. Here's the second baseman, Christian Olivo. 0 for 1, grounded out the first time around. Clips the corner, and it's 0 and 1.
No balls, 1 strike.
Oh, that got the batter pretty flush. Coming to the dish for Knoxville, Gage Workman blasted a solo homer yesterday. The only run they were able to score in that one. They're in plenty of time, ends the inning. 2 left on. 3 innings in the books in this one. No score. One down.
Now
stepping to the plate for Birmingham, Leah Roy. Up and in.
That's a ball.
And that's ball 1.
Nope.
This is a better approach than she showed the first time up when she struck out. She's working the count well. The Barons held hitless so far in the game. Line drive and a base hit. So 1 on now with 1 away. That one inside, off the plate. Such a tough location to handle as a hitter. Somehow, she's... Quick check on the runner at first. Back in safely on the dive. Another throw over. And back again. Runner on the move. Pitching in for a strike. Throw to second, and she's safe. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game. Swing, drive, forget it. Long home run to right. Made them pay for that one, and they lead it. It's 2-0.
Leading up for the Smokies, the first
Blasted
baseman,
out of the park for the lead, and I am certain the dugout is fired up right now. He swings and fouls one off. She's done well so far, but we'll see what adjustments the heart of the order make for her the second time around. Skies it out towards left center. It's back. Makes a nice running catch. Next up for the Smokies, Ed Howard. Worked a walk in the first trip to the plate.
No, that missed. That's a ball. 1-0. Ball.
Nice job to work both sides of the plate. She's got this hitter inside conscious now.
That's a ball.
1 out and the base is empty. They haven't been able to put up much offense in this one, but on a 3-1 count, that might change. We'll see how it goes. 2 gone now.
The right fielder, number 1.
Now it's the right fielder, Darius Hill. Hitless yesterday as they only pushed across 1 run. On the ground, my draw. That is the inning. So they make short work of them there. Moving on to the fifth. The Barons lead it 2-0. Today's game is brought to you by Sudsy Susie's Body Wash, offering new scents like oak, rhubarb, and floor polish. Bottom of the fifth here in Knoxville, Tennessee. The 1-0 pitch.
Ball!
That one's spoiled, and it's now 2-1. Breaking ball inside, and the count is 3-1. No reason to get over-aggressive in this 3-ball count. They've been really quiet at the plate, so they need base runners first and foremost. Payoff pitch. That one is absolutely pummeled. It bangs off the wall. Now he turns for second. Here comes the throw. In there safely.
Hey, you beat the throw.
All over that one. Great cut there, and he just missed driving that pitch out for a homer. Maybe just a grain or two lower, and he's rounding the bases. Stevens, the next to hit, takes ball one.
Hey. 1-1.
And that drops in for a strike. The Smokies, down by a pair. Bottom half of the fifth. And that's a fair ball! Headed for the plate. Scores easily. And the tying runs at second base with a double. What a great swing there. He really put a lot into that base hit. Right down the line, didn't overdo it, and kept it fair for a knock. Bowser takes a ball, standing in for the second time. With the runner at second, the batter is thinking big. He doesn't want to just move the runner along. He wants to drive in the run and pick up the RBI. Takes it to first for the out. And now the shortstop, Jefferson Rojas. Breaks his bat and pops him up. 2 away. Came away empty from an AB where he had a chance to do damage. Tough break. So digging in, Christian Olivo. Fastball in for a strike.
Ball.
Runner at third, 2 away. So now 1-2. Power approach on the mound here. Nothing but fastballs in this AB. That misses. It's 2-2. And a swing and a miss. That ends the inning and limits the damage. Wears the emotion on the sleeve, but as a pitcher, that's okay as long as you're getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of the jam. No outs.
Now
runner at first. Roy down at the plate. 1 for 2.
No one better. Clutch up right now.
Swing and a drive, deep left field, pretty far back there. Brings it in for the out. Tagging at first, breaks for second.
Now batting, the left fielder, DJ Gladney.
Home half of the sixth. Up next, the switch